Nita! Iron Golem, temporary, Iron Golem, Iron Golem. All right, I shouldn't destroy my voice. The door has been canceled, everybody. Where is the Doormaker? Are they safe? Tigerhawk 247 with a primer on the intro screen, thank you. And Fire Hills with 13 months. Let's go. What a terrible song. I love it. Anita! Yeah, the Doormaker shut the door. I hope they're living it up in their little secret realm. Temporary Iron Golem. Temporary. The new boss. I think the new boss is fine, but their gimmick just doesn't do its intention as much. I'm excited to see next week, is what I would say about the boss. I'm happy it does 32 on turn 1. I'm happy it has Artifact. I'm happy it scales a little bit better than the it scales a little bit faster than the door. But yeah, once the artifact's gone, the fight is mostly over. I heard third hand. I want to give credit to the idea, but I'm not even sure if this is what they said, but I heard third hand from someone heard that Zeknar said maybe an idea to make it gain artifact when it buffs or something. I think if it gained artifact mid-combat, that would be fun. Just anything to make it harder to keep it perma weak, I think would be good. But I think the concept is fine. It's just a balance issue right now. I don't think the statuses are punishing enough. But the idea of the statuses are good, because I saw it first time. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. But then I played it, and the statuses only do 2 damage. For an Act 3 boss, the 2 damage is just not enough. They need to either cost a draw by putting them in your draw pile, or do more damage. Right, because Time Meter puts slimes in your discard pile. Or I guess they could go in your discard pile too, something like that. But like, Time Meter makes you lose draw and all of that. Who are we on? I don't know. Oh yeah, this Regent run I threw to a fight and then I replayed it. But I did end up winning the run after I threw the fight. I just wanted to replay to continue. I threw the crab fight because I was like toasted out after 7.5 hours of stream. Strength Necrobinder? Wait. Uproar? Berry. This got buffed. This is good against Phantom. Is this new? This is Kaleidoscope. Yeah, it's new from the patch. And I am pretty obligated to click it every time I see it. And I don't think it's so bad either. 2 card rewards from other characters, guaranteed to not be from your card pool. So yeah, Tremble is Vuln, that's pretty good. Cloaking Dagger is block and a little damage, that's pretty good. Uproar is actually solid. What if I do Inflame Uproar and we go for a Strength Necrobinder build? It sounds terrible. It sounds awful. I should take Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch sounds extraordinarily good on this character. Yeah, would you like a Defy that doesn't block, but can actually upgrade to 2 weak? Like, oh my god. I might take Uproar because it's funny. Scrape Souls. Yeah, Scrape seemed kind of good on this character, right? Look at the 0 cost cards, like... You got Souls, and then Poke, Fetch, Neurosurge. How does it work with X cost attacks? I assume it would play it with the energy that you have after you play the Uproar. So usually 1 energy. Yeah, Inflame is going to be bad on this character, because any Osty attack is not going to play with the Inflame, and then you're going to want to take a Friendship, probably. That is all going to make it much, much weaker. I made an iced coffee, but with not enough ice, so it's not that cold. Tasty, though. Happy Friday, gamers. It's actually Saturday where I am. Oh. I'm in the future. How is Saturday? It's wonderful. I'm going to open the window so I can see outside. Open up the line. Oh, it actually looks like storms may be coming in. It might be getting stormy. Maybe not stormy, but like it's probably getting a little cloudy. Barry in the Slither. That is the dream. I don't think I've ever gotten that, but I'm happy for you that you have gotten that. I think I've gotten a Slither on a Reap before, which is good as well. Still haven't gotten a Slither on a Meteor Strike. I want to see that. Do we want to go to the early shop is the question. We are in the Overgrowth where the elites are much, much, much harder. Was NA? I was. I mean, in Z now. New Zealand. It's morning for me. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I don't think I want to take forced early-ish elites. I mean, every path is forced to take at least one elite this act, I think. I don't think there's any way to dodge elites outright. True Snecko earlier, true... Playing a Defend Plus and no upgraded cards challenge. Oh, no, it was a True Snecko, but it was a no upgraded. So the challenge is you can't play upgraded cards at all. Not even just you can't upgrade cards in your deck, so... That's crazy. Yeah, feel more intimidating. Yeah, I think they seem... I feel like they're scared of making really intimidating bosses. I think Queen is intimidating, and I think Test Subject is intimidating. But I think they're scared of... It's probably not even true. It's just what comes to my brain. It feels like they're scared of making intimidating bosses now. Yeah, maybe they'll add a background to Queen. I feel like they could do that. Have a big, more references to the Collector. Warpaint from Ranwood. Ooh, that stinks. Yeah, Act 4. I don't really know. I don't know if it's worth worrying about right now. Act 4. You can start here always, I think. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Like, being worried about Act 4. It's okay to, like, speculate on Act 4. That's fun. I think it would be fun. This is just because, like, Test Subject is in the game, and that Test Subject, like, rehashes or reimagines the, Test Subject reimagines, like, 3 of the elites in Spire 1. Like, I want the, Architect to reimagine and reuse the 3 boss gimmicks of Act 3 Spire 1 bosses or something. Like, it gains Artifact and plating like Donudeka, so it has Artifact. I mean, the Architect, there's no way they don't have Artifact, right? Like, the Architect is the one who created all the automata that all have Artifact. There's no way that the Architect doesn't have Artifact, lore-wise at least. And then, during one phase, they gain Strength, like the Awakened one when you play powers. I think anything to punish powers would be pretty good for this game to have. And time meter, punish you for playing cards. Like all those things I think would be like really, really good for an end boss. All the mechanics of the Spire 3 bosses combined would be really good, you know. Make debuffs not as overwhelmingly powerful with artifact. Make card spam not as strong with time meter stuff. And make power spam not as strong with Awakened One stuff. Like those 3 bosses are like, their gimmicks would improve in Act 4 a lot. It's a raid. Welcome, everybody. We are at Kaleidoscope start. I saw it and I needed to click it. And I clicked Sucker Punch Uproar. Sucker Punch because broken weakness, and Uproar because funny. And it's okay in Bantam. Debilitate. Sucker Punch. Dies a cringe. Oh, God. It's not guaranteed to play it. It's worth it. Play the Sucker Punch. Let's go. 3. Yeah, there was a dodge and roll that was pretty okay as well. Danse Macabre with the Uproar. That's a good combo. Because if I add more 2-cost attacks, this can then play the 2-cost attack and double activate. Not that it's like so likely or anything, but it could happen. Kaleidoscopic Core. Good request for this run. The die button. Lose 18 HP. I mean, maybe you don't literally die. You go to this shop and you can do something. I'd rather do this and then do something at this shop. I really like the pink color they have for Necrobinder. Look at this. It's really nice. Two strength. It's just a easy pool next fight, so we can deal with the days. I hope. It's the fuzzy worm crawler. Ah, they're so fuzzy. Well, there are the 2 days. Took maybe 3 extra damage from this. Should have played bodyguard first. Whoops. Strength, attack, build. Fear, uproar, attack, build. Vuln, build. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to take that. Upgrade, neutralize. It's the guy. It's the guy. Don't like drawing Sucker Punch this turn at all. That's horrifying. New boss on the reference sheet yet? I do not know. I don't think it's worth energy potting this turn. Ow! Pretty likely to get a good hit. Let's go. That's it. That's what I wanted. That's huge. 12. 12. What a funny number. Yeah, nice boss you got there. 12. 12 damage. Okay. 25. Okay. You're they're trying now. They're trying now. Death Store with no Doom. Death March with very little draw. Calcify with no Osty attacks. Nothing. See you later. Gnarled Hammer on Uproar. Holy. Attack, build on the Necro Binder. I kind of want to do it. Is this a new change that I didn't quite notice? It seems like potions in the shop have a little like drop shadow on them. This is new, and I just missed it in the patch notes, I think. I believe that this is a new. Yeah, Deathbringer is good because it applies weakness. Yeah, a Deathbringer on sale. Weakness with Debilitate in the deck is probably smart. Is there a second shop to do this? No. So I should probably just buy like a fire pot. Mayhem for more random played cards. I mean, it's funny. It's definitely funny. Mr. Blightstrike is good. It's okay. Ultimate Defend. I should probably just buy Ultimate Defend Fire Pot. Mayhem is a banger. The issue is the 2 cost, the 2 energy. You have to like take this and upgrade it. But I definitely feel like I like Mayhem being in play so much more in this game over Inspire 1. Like Inspire 1, having this in play was just like not good. Like just straight up not positive in a lot of fights. But just getting the free output, like it does feel more like, oh, I draw an extra card and gain an extra energy every turn. Which is, yeah, it's just domain, kind of, ish. It's not quite that, but like, it feels better in this game because just generic power is better in this game. You die to the Gambit. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful about the Gambit. No blasphemy in the game yet. I'm excited for Watcher. Even though we have no confirmation that the Watcher is coming back, I'm still excited for the Watcher. Yeah, which elite do I want to take? Probably one arrest because I'm a coward. Upgrade. Ooh, GG. It's over. Debilitate Fear. Look at this. Amazing. Debuff build. Sucker Punch. 20 damage. Sucker Punch. Not only does it do 20 damage, it blocks for 8. That's like kind of good. Did he always salivate? I don't think so. I'm gonna skip. I don't think I need the cell, even for this fight. Yeah, it wasn't this patch. It was like a few weeks ago. We can use the energy pot here to get the kill. And it's very clean. And then I even get energy next turn. I can play the Deathbringer very easily. Thank you. And then we take 5 damage in this fight. And that's all we take. That's amazing. Didn't I say that this was the hardest elite in this act? Even harder than the other one? Didn't I say that? Why did I say that? Debilitate build. Debilitate build. I don't really need a second one of these. Oh, I do for this fight where they have artifact. Miss the door. They'll probably rework the door and put them in the next act, in the other alternate act. Maybe. We'll see. We have no idea. We have no idea what they're going to do with this game. Debilitate. Pull from below. I only have one ethereal card, unfortunately. I feel like I could make this do things. Grave Blast, Uproar, Debilitate, Fear. Grave Blast, Fear is good. Yeah, it's just like we never got to see what the Doormaker could possibly be. But yeah, I don't think that the Act 3 bosses need to necessarily be complicated. I just think they need to be hard. I think that's all. I think that's it. Like, and they said they wanted to make Act 3 hard. I think they just aren't there yet. They said it was their intention to make Act 1 easier and Act 3 harder. They just haven't done that yet. Be patient. Play random card from draw pile deck. Play random card in draw pile build. Doormaker? I like the Doormaker. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the actual design was, like, good. I like that it made me think about the cards I play as I'm playing them on most turns. But it, like, the no draw was weird, and, like, the mechanics didn't quite work together. Like, I think the Queen did a better job of, like, limiting your card plays. And the Queen's already there. And just, like, remembering what turn it's on was just kind of weird. Yeah, and then the exhaust mechanic is, like, at odds with the two factions of the player base. Anyone new to the game is going to be terrified of the exhaust. I mean, it's okay. People will learn. But, like, the exhaust is just, like, so beneficial to the player. It's weird. Like, mostly beneficial to the player. Flash of Steel here. Attack Necrobinder deck is what I'm playing right now. Hopefully I just get Prismatic Gem. Ow. Debilitate weakness is insane. 15. 15. Do I play Deathbringer? Makes him weak next turn, which does nothing. And it doesn't block well. And all it does is apply 20 Doom. It applies 20 Doom, which is okay. But, like, I'd rather just ping and block 5 more. A soul over 6 damage, probably. I might actually want to do 12 damage over blocking. Like playing the Watcher. They are not weak next turn, so they are actually doing 30 damage. I didn't need to play that Debilitate because I have this Debilitate coming up. It's like minus 5 HP, which is pretty bad. Unless... I mean, I just tank this. Ow. Yeah, Doormaker as a multi-phase fight, like, it would work. Alright, GG. Permanent Debilitate is kind of strong. That is what we're learning. I even kind of think the second Debilitate was okay. Reanimate in case of a Shrimp. I mean, I don't really want a Shared Fate here because I am legitimately doing damage with my physical damage. So, like, the strength down actually matters. And I do not have the support for Banshee's Cry. I only have a fear. Uproar Banshee. Okay, okay, cooking. You're right. You're right. We need a forethought from Spire 1, Banshee's Cry, to guarantee it on the bottom of the deck, and then the Uproar plays it. Yeah, exactly for the Uproar. Not for the forethought making it 0 cost, but for the Uproar to play it. Those flames around you remind me of something forbidden. What do you know? I know who wrote that book. Tez Katara knows who wrote the Forbidden Grimoire? Is that what she is implying? There is a lot of lore in this game, like, actually. Let me show you some important lore. There is some important lore in the timeline here, and I will show it to you. Some very important lore. Where is it? Right here. There is some very important lore. Recently added lore, in fact. There's just a lot. Yeah, we need a sussy emote, a minion sussy. That would go hard. Minion sussy pulls. That, like, has to happen immediately. We need a minion twerk. It's really good. It's really good. This is your calling? You have made a lot of great new Spire 2 emotes, so go for it. I'm happy to be an inspiration. The guys is very influential. Wait, do I have the guy also enabled? No, I only have the guys. Please link the guy singular. I don't have that one either. I don't have that one. All right, do I want to upgrade 4 cards, or do I want to get a big hug? Big hug gets rid of strikes, which means Uproar doesn't hit strike. Which is really, 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 really good. Okay. It'll just never hit a strike. The guy. I mean, that's just what Spire 2 is about. You either fight the guys or you fight the guy. This is what exists. Oh, I had to VM service too. For some reason, I'm a 7TV editor for VM service as well. Banshee Uproar was real. I should have believed. I should have believed. It's the guy. Does this have every single enemy fight in the game? Oh yeah, you do have the gremlin leader. You have the gremlin leader in there. That's not a guy. That is 2 guys, I think. It's just 1 guy, right? That's what I've heard. All right, I'm going to be very happy not drawing my strikes. This makes up for me adding a bunch of attacks to my deck. All right, we farm events to find defect stuff so we can get benefit out of our soots. That is the goal right now. We want to find compact and iteration. So we go to question marks. Okay, I don't think that's actually a viable strategy, but it's kind of what I want to do. Again, Glass makes Eidolon better. It do. This is the knob. The gremlin amid. This is Act 2, my only friend. The door. Rip the door. Okay, should we just listen to... We should listen to just the doors. Plus. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I haven't like actually listened to like some of their albums like straight through. Like let's listen. Let's do that. Let's do that. I have to in reverence. Let's start with what's a good album to start with. I mean, these albums are classics. I just know them by the artwork. Like, let's just start with The Doors. Oh yeah, it's good, right? Break on through. That's an ironclad card. Jim Morrison was ahead of his time. Do we like Touch of Insanity here? Not over anything else. I mean, it could be 3 energy on Reanimate, but I still think I like Firepot a lot. And I like Weak Pot a lot. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Breakthrough is an ironclad card. Look at it. Look at it not hitting a strike. That's kind of amazing. Play's fine. Free weakness on turn 1 is outstanding. Power. Or 0 cost card. Are there any bad powers we can get right now? Friendship? Is friendship bad right now? Calcify's not great. Haunt's not great. Shroud's not great. Patrum's not great. Lethality's good. Everything else is good. Even Dance is okay. Everything else is good. But we're probably getting an uncommon power. Like, Sleight is broken still. 0 cost cards are also really, really good. Let's take a look at those two. I really like that I can, you know, look at this mid-run. It's very useful. The rares aren't that good. The commons are probably going to get Poker Wisp most of the time, I think. Yeah, that's why, I mean, usually if you pick a power, you're getting like get an uncommon or better. If you pick the 0 energy, you're usually getting a common. I think that's how it works. And yeah, I got Sleight of Flesh, which is broken, as you can see. Mo. Yeah, what do I think of the Bestiary? I think it's very funny. Let me do some funny things. What's an enemy that, like... Looking for an enemy that, like, does a roar. Like, you can do really, really funny things with anything that has a roar like this. Oh yeah, Act 3 Cultist is a good one. Yeah, you can press the number keys to do these. Also, I can mine these for emotes as well. The Magi Knight death animation is wonderful, and I think I might want to make this like a dies emote. Like, look at this. Like, I noticed this as soon as I was in the fight, but it's like, now I can get it like cleaner. Like, it looks like dies of cringe, right? It's so good. I know, like, look at those knees. They just, like... Make it in 30 seconds? Yeah, like, it's so easy to make funny emotes from all the animations in this game now. Look at the animations on this, though. But yeah, I mean, when I saw the Bestiary, I was like, oh, it's gonna have all the movesets and stuff. But like, this is fine. This is the under construction. I didn't even expect to get anything like this as soon as we did. This is good too. I mean, so many death animations are gonna be really good. This is a really good one too. Oh, Mechanites. Which one is good for Mechanite? Oh, that's good. Whee! He comes back. I like Queen's die. He's like, I'm out of here. Oh, actually, maybe I missed this. Look, the hands bring her into the abyss. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, that recontextualizes that whole animation. That is really cool. And also the names are great. Look at this. Off with your head and you are mine. I mean, of course it's you are mine. You knew that name all the time. I also love this death animation. Is really good. It burns up. It's really good. But this one is very visible. I think this one's bugged. The burning growl doesn't show up here. Globhead have a good die animation. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, poor Frog Knight. That is a good death animation. I feel like I've missed that. Like, his leg still hanging over. It's creepy. Oh, that's cool. He dies and then the mech walks away. I think I have never noticed that before. That's pretty good. Makes you really feel like the weight of the cube. Like it falls and it cracks. It's good. Dead. That's pretty good. Knowledge Demon death animation is also really good. How he burns up. It's so cool. Poofs out of existence. B-Man of Beevil. I mean, yeah, I like looking at all these animations. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Wait, Soulfish Death? Yeah, let's check this out. Oh yeah, they pop and then their organs fall on the ground. It's good. Good. Yeah, the waterfall giant doesn't really have a it has this. Where is he? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, this is buggy. What's going on? What are they doing up there? Oh, that is creepy. The fluid. What is it even called? And sad too. Poor Lagavulin. Oh no, look at this Laga crying over here. Look at this one. This is also really good. You miss this because it's such a long animation. But this death animation is so good. Just the way that the little headpiece just lands. He's a 20th century knob. This death animation. You see the boss death animations you see, because they usually stick around. But they're good. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Only enemy that doesn't get taken by Doom? I think Decimillipede doesn't either. Maybe? Maybe. It's crazy, yeah. There's a lot more visual variety in this game. And I mean, even... I seriously think that there is variety in the enemies and the way that they work. You just don't notice it because the difficulty isn't quite there. If the game is harder, like, you have to engage with these enemies more. You just don't quite always need to engage to them. That's all. I want game harder. Game is good, though. Yeah, all the enemies just gain strength. No, they should gain strength more. Enemies need to scale in a game like this. You need, like, that's very important. Like, a lot of enemies do. Maybe not all of them. Like, enemies need to scale in a way. That's a problem that a lot of other games like this have, where the enemies don't scale. So if you just are winning, you just win. There's nothing that puts pressure on you to speed up in the combat. You like, it's very important that you can't just block everything immediately. You need to be like Tunneler. Yeah, I like Tunneler. Tunneler forces you to deal damage or block a million. Like, that is a fight that I had a lot of trouble with, and then I learned how to play it, and then I didn't have that much trouble with it. I like that fight reasonably. Watch this. Die. Oh, God. Slight versus reanimate. I'm gonna just play the reanimate. It blocks me down. Yeah, I mean, I just want the game to be harder. That would do so much for this game. Because the mechanics are so great in so many ways that if you are forced to engage with them more to win, it is the greatest game of all time. Like, literally. I want to engage with all these mechanics. Like, there's so many fun little boss relics, but because they're all so strong, you just pick any of them and you win. If I have to think and, like, take the best of these really cool, fun options, I mean, there's a few options that are just broken and unfun, but only a few. I think it's just like Diadem. Like, this is broken, but this is broken in such a fun way. This is so fun. And this is pretty fun too. I even think this is pretty fun. This is not that fun. This is I mean, it's sometimes fun to play a Echo Form for 0 energy. It's kind of funny. This is not broken in that fun of a way, but it is fun to draw a million cards. A lot of the broken things are broken in reasonably fun ways. Is that a Hwog? It is. But yeah, Diadem is like my least favorite boss relic in the game, I think. Even after, like apps are fine. I don't know. Apps are I don't love them being in the game, but like whatever. But Diadem I legitimately hate. Like, I legitimately hate this being in the game. It's like the one thing. The one thing. So much is so good, but Diadem is not it. It's not it. Glitter is ridiculous. Yeah, with Bing Bong glitter. Glitter is just ridiculous if you get the right cards. You get a defrag with glitter on it. Hello? I think I take Afterlife here. It's upgraded. Ooh. Maybe won't you lie to Knobber. Good song by The Doormaker. Yeah. 1 times 8, by the way. Thank you, Debilitate. Fire! Yeah, we're listening to The Doors today in honor. We could weak pot here. Yeah, sure. Goes from 22, 10. Fire! Debilitate is a crazy card. What's this? Vuln build. We got more Vuln than an Ironclad deck. I'm gonna actually do Fear Uproar here over playing the Reanimate. I'm gonna advance this fight. And that, like, you know, that really advances the fight. Now, watch this. It's -2 of the statuses immediately. Feels valuable enough. Debuff deck. Even Bone Shards is okay too. No, it's not. Reanimate, Afterlife, like, we're not going to want to play this a lot. This is upgraded. Yeah, the more weakness would be okay too. Is that even the best line? I mean, they are going to go down to 5 times 3. It's just not that bad. Almost dead. Just Regal Pillow. Be okay. Phone build. Oh god, it's the guys. Neuro Surge. Seems good. That was good. Puzzle Box is performing so far. That's a little bit less good. Could use this potion to get the Reanimate in play. Could also just Deathbringer for weakness next turn guaranteed. I mean, I could still play it, and then we can use it on the Afterlife. I'm just going to play it. I think it's going to do well in this fight. Buffed Uproar? Yeah. I took it because it was buffed, and it's performed nicely. I think it's mostly performed nicely because I was able to remove all my strikes. I think that went a long way. Play hand. The buff, it just does 1 more damage with each hit. So it's 2 more damage on it, which is reasonable. It's pretty substantial. A tweet, 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 tweet. The doors. The guys. I don't want to get sucked. If I somehow don't have lethal next turn, I don't want to get sucked. No time to wallow in the mire. Come on, baby, slay the spire. This one is like so perfect for a parody. I don't know why I have not done it yet. Yeah, that's right, because I'm lazy. Like, it's too perfect, right? Like, how is it not already here? I should, yeah. I should fly back to the US and like record it full with Jason's band or something. That would be awesome. This is the Doors' first album. Okay, I get it now. Like, this is their first album, right? Let me check this. Like, if this is their first album, like, I understand why they, you know, were what they are. This is The Doors, released 1966 plus 1. That's pretty crazy. Visual kind of buggy. The enemy is a bug. Yeah, that's true. No, worms are not bugs. Worms are, like, not related very much to insects. Always fun to think of. Worms are in an entirely different phylum. But I don't know if this thing is actually like a real worm. Or if they're more like a worm body plan. I don't know what worms are most related to, though. Like, what was the most recent common ancestor with annelids and what else? I don't really know. Do we like Undeath here? I kind of like Undeath here. I also kind of like Snecko here. So what if I just take another Reanimate? I take another Reanimate and we actually get Snecko. Because this deck can actually go crazy with the Snecko. Yeah, it's maybe closer to a centipede. But it also has a mouth like a worm. Like a lot of worms. I mean, it's obviously not, you know, abiding by... Oh, I can't even... No, here it is. It's not abiding by any specific animals. It's inspired by real-life animals. It does not need to abide by real-life taxonomy. It is also furry, but there are bugs that are furry, too. Yeah, I mean, it's probably mostly inspired by dune worms, I'd imagine. You know, it's in a sand pit. And yeah, it's fuzzy. It's related. It's got to be related to the fuzzy worm crawler, right? There's this is the juvenile form, or there's some relation there. That's not Darv. I would take a Fiddle. Ooh, that card says Fiddle on it. Fiddle is pretty solid here. We only have Grave Warden and Slash of Steel as far as draw goes to make it bad. Alternatively, there's the Parasol. Alternatively, there is the funny Parasol. Probably not the right choice. One shot? No, I can go here and then go here. Yeah, Fiddle Necro I think can be very good. And I think it is very good here. You just don't take the souls more. Doesn't turn off bag? No. It doesn't turn off like any relics except for, weirdly, the Pendulum. Pendulum, for some reason, has very, very, very weird order on this. Like, this goes after Tools of the Trade and Tyranny. It's very weird. They probably just, like, overlooked something and have some weird timing on this because of that. Fiddle work with Pocket Watch? Yeah. I think it even works with Polonus Core, which, like, you would think this would work the exact same way as Pendulum, but I think it doesn't. I think it works with Polonus Core, but not Pendulum. Also, look at this. Look at the wording. I should probably F2 this. This is every 3 turns draw 1 card, and every 4 turns draw 2 additional cards. Does Parasol become OP with Toxic Egg? It gets better, yeah. I should just take the Fiddle. I mean, the big hug is, like, what I am doing. So I should just not, you know? And I also have 450 gold. Like, look at these turn ones. I have, like, Lantern. I draw 9 cards plus this. That's absurd. Draw one is like an after effect. I suppose the wording kind of explains the inconsistency in the way it works. That is a good point. All right, what do I do now? This deck needs energy desperately. I need Friend. Anyone have friends? Jackpot. Neurosurge seems kind of good. Even when it doesn't draw cards, it's still really good. Scourge sucks. Dude, Severance sucks. What a garbage card. I kind of want to play this light card because it's very good. I want to do the 21 damage anyway. Do think it's worth it. Ow. Really need energy in this deck. End of the night. End of the night. Oh. That counts, doesn't it? Do you think that counts as energy? Master of Garbage? Plus. Not that good. If there were a, like... I mean, I have negative pulse as well. Hitcharm work with Fiddle. Maybe with start of turn draw? I'm not sure. It might with start of turn draw. I mean, of course, it wouldn't work with any other draw. Did I just pay 100 million gold for an Enfeebling Touch? It looks like I did. It looks like I may have done that. We could do right-hand hand and then take the Bone Flute. We do have a decent amount of 2-cost cards just in the deck. And it doesn't... Right-hand hand doesn't really work well with Borrowed Time, but it does, you know, come back with Borrowed Time, but it'll be 1 cost each time. I mean, I didn't expect Orrery to be amazing. You don't see rares as much as you do in Spire 1. I'm going to try this right-hand hand thing. I'm going to rest if I can survive to the next... Yeah, I might not actually survive, so... Shouldn't say I'm going to rest. Play Delay is really good for next turn, but also Fear Debilitate is really, really good. I mean, Fear Debilitate doesn't block, does it? Should probably block. Dance. Yeah, I should have maybe taken a Dance earlier. I have no block in this entire hand. Nice draw pod also, by the way. I mean, I have a little bit of block with the Bone Flute. 1, 2... I need to make sure I play the Debilitate. I guess order. Could be a lot worse. Eek. 45. I don't like that number. I like that number a little bit better. I also like having 47 Osti in front of me. Weakness. This is the end. Has anyone made a Minecraft parody of this song? It probably exists already, right? This is the end. With the Ender Dragon. There are elytras. I don't know. I don't know much about the end. My only friend, the end. There's no way it doesn't exist, correct? Ooh, energy. It's the guy. This is, of all of the guys, this is the most the guy. Can we agree on that? The week is first. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. The guy. This the guy is. That is a cool dad. Very sweet for him. This is the end. Yeah, this guy is essentially the Eon Glass, just with a little bit less HP. The Eon Glass is 500 HP. This guy's got 320. This guy is similar difficulty to the Eon Glass. Maybe even harder, honestly. I'm not sure though. This is the end. I think the Hourglass might be harder because like there's the dex to lose dex turn and all that, and they hit you more consistently. This guy takes 2 turns off between hitting you, but the turn 1 is very similar. 30 damage to your face with artifact. I don't want to just use my weak bot. I want to do this. New boss? Yeah, I like the design of the new boss. It's just a little too easy in current state. I just want the gimmick to be more developed. As in, I want it to actually punish me for playing cards. Because you can tell there's the design decision. The design intention is very, very clear. They want it to, punish you for playing too many cards. But it doesn't quite do that yet. The statuses just aren't very punishing. Like, they don't cost draw. They're put directly into your hand. And that just makes them not that much of a deal. But yeah, they even give you benefits on some characters. But I like the design is solid of the fight. Slide of Flesh is absurd. You may have... Oh my god. If there's ever a relic I see like in Act 3 and I'm like, oh my god, I win the run, this is it. This is definitely it. Rare relic, by the way. Yeah, this is a boss relic. This is more strong than like a lot of boss relics in the game. And boss relics are very strong in this game too. Blightstrike is okay here. Maybe Blightstrike is better than okay here, right? Like, it might be better than okay here. Yeah, Mummy's Day coming up. Get your mums something. Akabeko Blightstrike, look at it go. Beautiful turn 1. Getting Magi Knight dead. Watch the death. Oh no, we can't actually watch the death animation because they're getting doomed. Doom sucks. Not worried about taking too much damage. I got the Rico Pillow. Goodbye, cards. Lethality plus with Mummified Hand. Is that good? Mummified Hand. I ask you again, is Mummified Hand good? It just gave me how much energy, like... how much energy did I gain that turn from Mummified Hand? That's just absolutely absurd. I have Sight Plate. We could learn. Does Page Storm work? We could do science here. Does it work with the fiddle? I don't need to do science mid-run. I mean, I could. Yeah, Mummy Hand game piece. Time's up. That's actually a decent finisher later in the fight. I'm gonna give up this fear just to get the weakness for more turns. Look at how much damage, like, absurd damage I'm dealing right now. Like, I think they're dead. Okay, they're not, because I somehow missed that these were shackled. My B. That is my B. No weakness on the queen, no debilitate on the queen. Yet. I mean, I could do this. I don't think it's worth it, though. If I were taking legitimate damage, I think it would be worth it. $13. Should I play Enfeebling Touch here? Because it's so good on a reshuffle. I think I'd rather just kill the enemy. And I mean, having weakness guaranteed is also ridiculously strong. Two energy next turn. Probably better than guaranteeing debilitate in 2 turns. Don't really need debilitate in 2 turns. You mostly need to block this turn. Oh no, they're doing 20 damage. Debilitate is absurdly good. That is a thing that I have learned. I messed up there. Doesn't matter. I messed up with the shackles. This is the knob. My greatest friend, the knob. Look at this. This is the knob. The gremlin knob. The knob. Oh, my fears are dead. Not good. I fear I may lose this run now. Perhaps. This is the knob. The gremlin knob. The knob. This deck is good. No base cards and drawing 7 every turn. Very, 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 very strong. Think it's a Book of Stabbing? Is this true? I could weak pot now. I'd rather weak pot next turn for damage. I have enough Osti and all that. Like, I'd rather weak pot this turn to deal 22 damage. Look at this. This deck is very, very strong. Getting rid of all the base cards turns out to be very good. Yeah, weakness pot is also a fire pot. No attacks in my draw pile. $96 damage. Well, Uproar did okay. And Sucker Punch was great. Like, no complaints about Sucker Punch. This card is really good. It applies weak to the enemy, so it's good. It's only bad on silent, and only not actually bad. It's bad because Neutralize is in your starter deck. You can just upgrade Neutralize. So if you're ever going to take and upgrade a Sucker Punch, you just upgrade Neutralize. But Sucker Punch is certainly a good card. They even buffed it by 1 damage in this game. Good run. I liked my boss relics. They were fun. And yeah, getting the borrowed time made a big difference in the deck functioning and Mummified Hand. Like, these were the perfect things to solve any issues the deck had. I got a little bit lucky there. Maybe a lot lucky to get the Mummified Hand, at least. The Mummified Hand was very lucky. Do I want to take scroll boxes because it's fun, theoretically? It's not good, but I can get the claw box, and I've never gotten the claw box. I didn't get the claw box. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? This box is decent. These are 3 cards that are, like, okay to very good. Hailstorm would be good if I, like, this side is pretty bad because these cards are just low output until you get other stuff. Like, you need to get the orb generation. If you get a Glacier as your first card reward, this box is good. Yeah, Uproar, no. I don't know. Scroll boxes are not good, but this was a decent roll. Now we need to make sure we actually fight elites. These paths are pretty bad. The right side has 3 elites. I would like to fight 3 elites. The problem with that is that there is a force shop here. Yeah. Scroll boxes suck. Just the pure, if you put a value on the cards, it's just not that good. Right? How much do these cards cost in the shop? 50, 100, plus like 70. So it's like 170 gold. And then I lost 100 gold. So my Nia bonus is like plus 70 gold. If they were cards I would want to buy, all of them. And that's a big if. And then even if that's true, plus 70 gold is like not much for a Nia bonus when you compare it to 150 gold as an option. As a good option. It's always 2 commons and an uncommon. I think they're pure random. I'm not 100% sure. But you lose all your gold. Like, it's bad. Yeah, this is a gold event. This is a gold event. Uproar, what's this? Oh my god. Uproar was buffed, though. Greed event is underdogs only. You might be right. It's like it's supposed to be a sunken treasure event. That would make sense. Do we need a sweeping beam for AoE? We have a kin and a potato fight to deal with. I don't like it that much, but I will click it. I think. I'm not sure if that is necessary to be that scared of the potato and this boss. Mostly the potato. This boss is not really scary. Do I have a kill? I don't think I, like, ever have a kill. So I can maybe get weakness. Saves come for it because of the claws. That is very valid. Because I really do want to get that claw run. It just isn't going to happen. If I don't click that option. Refract. Yeah, this is more AoE for the potato. I'm just going to take boot sequence because this card is absurdly good. 13 damage on turn 1. Yeah, why don't you not do that? Because I have a boot sequence. Yeah, refract is nice. You can hit it with uproar and that's funny. But, yeah, boot sequence is absurdly good. Feral. Feral uproar hits a 0-cost attack, puts it in my hand. Incredible. Let's take a beam cell. Beam deck. Beam cell uproar build. Gold event. This is a gold event. It is. Ding, 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 ding. Knob me 2 times. Knob me 2 times. Please knob me. Can dupe it now. That is worth considering and thinking about. Knob me 2 times. I've knobbed a mid. Lightning Rod in my lightning build. We have Ball Lightning. I mean, I haven't added a block card to the deck outside of boot sequence. Lightning Rod is barely a block card. I lean towards skipping here. We got 46 gold. I can buy an on sale card and nothing else. A double energy, wow. Dupe the key without mirror. I think you have to mirror it. Ding, 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 ding. Knob me 2 times. Let's get some value out of the Dex Pot. I think Dex Pot does okay in this fight. Might still Fire Pot this turn. It saves 8 HP. That's not even that much. Unless you think I can't kill it fast enough. Like, if I can't kill it next turn. I think I can. Essence of Darkness. Very nice. Oh! Okay, Tesla Coil, upgrade Tesla Coil. Build. Because we have Ball Lightning. Tesla Coil. Upgrade it. Look at this upgrade. Woo! Should I just take Capacitor? I don't have any Frost, but I would like to. Tesla Coil is kind of bad with the uproar-ish. I don't know. I gotta click the new cards, right? I'm kind of obligated to do so. Fog Mog. I'm gonna try to not get mogged here. I believe. Yeah, Tesla upgrade is really cool now. Defect owns. Go for the eyes. It's such like a auto pick. Sad about the door. I would have liked to see the door like fully fleshed out, and like I would be okay if they just like totally changed what it did, but just could keep the door theming. Do we use the essence here? I think the essence is better used in the statue fight. Look at this. Uproar? Beam cell. Isn't that cool? The doors. I can do this. I can do it. Horncleat's very good. Iteration does not play in this deck. Compile driver, I think it does. I mean, I want to click Frost. I just don't have any. And I have Dark already. And I have some zero cost cards. Upgrade Tesla Coil because I have to. Lightning deck it is. Watch this. I'm obligated. Lose all of your gold. This couldn't have happened earlier in the run. You sure this couldn't have happened earlier in the act? Are you sure? Okay, it actually literally couldn't have. This is the first event I took this act. Oh no, it could have happened here. Imagine if I saw it here with like 60 gold, or not even 60. But like, I don't know, watch this. Yeah, is that good? Was that good? Echo form. Is this lethal? Nope. 4 damage off. Maybe I should have upgraded a different card in the Tesla Coil. Impossible to know this. Impossible to know this. Iteration goes with the things that Rocket Punch goes with. Scrape Tesla Coil. It's not the worst scrape, but you know what makes a scrape bad is that it can discard Echo Form, so I don't take it. Like it's roughly that simple. Let's not forget the whetstone. Oh my god. GG. That's really good. Iteration. Slimes. Please put slimes in my deck. Does this guy do random between Vuln and look at the Tesla coil go. Wait, bulk up? Build? Bulk up? Kind of strength goes in a little bit? Not really. Tempest for the lightning build. Bulk up Tesla coil bad. Exactly. Someone gets it? Fleet is really good in this fight. Turn 2 is one of the harder turns to block. You're frail, see? Actually, very, very good. To have weakness on this turn. Or to have fleet on this turn because you're frail. Having weakness is also good, of course. I say that a lot. Weakness is the strongest keyword in this game. Probably. Almost definitely. When you're a nubber, gremlins are nubbers. Your replay is a keyword? Okay, yeah. Replay is a keyword. Maybe you're right. When you're numb. My HP is kind of low right now. When you're numb. When you're numb. Tezuko is pretty fun. Yeah. It's still not that good, but like it's fun. Ow. Hope I don't die here. Be annoying. 6 times 3. We can weaken that. Can we kill this without, like... Whoa, that's fun. It cannot be! You guys just kills it. GG. A lot of thought there. A lot of thought there. Infused core! 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 I have to. Let's talk about the lightning. It's not even a good shrimp, right? There's no cards to shrimp. I mean, if you could shrimp Echo Form, I would shrimp Echo Form. But there's no skills. Shrimp is only skills. There are, like, no skills in my deck. I've added 1 skill to my deck. Imbued Echo? Why don't I imbue Echo? Why doesn't Streamer imbue the Echo Form? But yeah, Shrimp Boot Sequence is half a bag of prep. I mean, there's actually... This is the correct option. Maybe Driftwood is correct. I actually don't think Driftwood is better than this. I think this is just the correct option here. In our current situation. You know, Infused Core is a lot of damage with the defrag. And it's a lot of damage with the Tesla coil. I mean, maybe it is the correct option because of some, you know, suboptimal choices we have made. But this is my first Infused Core ever. I also don't know if I've ever seen anyone pick it either. And I watch a lot of this game in addition to playing it. But it's pretty good here. Oh my god, oh my god. Die! That was so good. They just died. That was beautiful. Good first impression. Hand of Zeus. That was great. I mean, it's like I played defrag. Yeah, having like 14 block on the first 2 turns is very, very strong. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's legitimate damage. Lightning build. Lightning build. Lightning build. I think I take the turbo here. Turbo activates the rocket punch. It is fine with the iteration. It helps me play Echo Form. It goes well with the Gunpowder Driver. Yeah, okay. It has to be the Lightning Rod. It has to be. It must be. Squashes Vone. Exterminate is AoE that we very much so lack. Okay. Bulk up. Come back. Tesla coil. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy, right? This is 24 damage plus. This is 28 damage for 1 energy. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's because of my boss relic, but like, that's pretty good. I would take another Tesla coil here. It's performing quite well. And the damage buff from the infused core is pretty substantial. Loop plus. That's good with my Dark Orb, and it's good with my Lightning Orbs. It's good with my Lightning Orbs. It's good with the defrag. Are we good at elites? Yeah, I think we are. Strike dummy. That's pretty bad. The guy. Play this to try to block better. I'm gonna play the turbo just to activate the rocket punch. Yeah, they should rename it. No. I would like to evoke my orb, but there is no thing to evoke my orb in my draw pile. Ow. Thank you. Zap. Gold plated cables. Does that work with Tesla coil? It should. If it doesn't, I have something to F2. We agree that it should, right? It triggers the passive, and this says it triggers its passive an extra time. Darkness works with this. It doesn't. In this game, it doesn't. Darkness does not work with cables in this game. I F2'd that already. Maybe it's intentional. Yeah, it doesn't say the specific wording triggers its passive. It says trigger all lightning. So, like, I don't think it works. But I think maybe it should, because I think that would be funny. I'm going to go this way. Bopper. That's very, very good into the Decimillipede. And these guys, too. I'm going to play Echo Form, I think. I'm going to play Echo Form here. Yeah, either way, like, it's the cables are great. Oh my god. Oh! Become smitten by the gods! Goodbye. Did it work? Impossible to know because the enemies just died. Mega blap. That's incredible. I like this run. It's the B-man. Oh god, don't play Exterminate here. Do not. Oh god. Do I need to energy pot this? I don't think I need Echo Form in this fight, but it is going to save HP. Usually, at least. Surely a card called Exterminate is on the B-man, though. This is a commentary, is that you should not exterminate the bees. Please don't. Echo Form Defrag is kind of really good. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. I don't know. Is anyone getting that vibe? When the door is over, turn off the knob. Turn off the knob. This makes Echo Form 0 energy, but this, like, maybe kills one of them immediately. Turn on the Rocket Punch. Let's turn on the Rocket Punch. Yeah. Killing one of them was... Oh! Adaptive Strike. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I made the wrong decision there. I definitely made the wrong decision there. I should have put the weakness here, the second weakness. Ow. Tesla Coil. Who do I want to die right now? Die. This Tesla Coil is insane. Frost Orb. It takes us 30 floors to find one singular Frost Orb. We did it, though. We did it. Frost in my lightning build. It's true. It's more likely than you'd think. I want to double defrag here. Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, I am. Okay, Tesla Coil next turn. How much damage is Tesla Coil here? Oh, come on. Lame. Signal Boost Echo Form. Oh. Incredible. That's a lot of damage. You see? Am I full blocking with this? I mean, I'm getting full value out of it. I'm gonna F2. I don't think it does. Should Tesla Coil interact with gold-plated cables? It does trigger the passive. Yeah, I guess it's not like a passive, literally. I don't know. Alright, the enemy needs to die pretty quickly now. Turn off the knob. Why is this doing 18 damage? Oh, noob. Nope. It does not say passive. Yeah, it just says trigger the orbs, which is different, I suppose. It's understandable either way, I would say. I need to evoke this orb. I might die next turn. This would be unfortunate if I died. Oh, I dreaded dual cast card. All for one. Do you know what card costs 0 in my deck? That's right. That's right. That's right. How is this Fiddle? Seems pretty good to me. Does Fiddle work with Iteration? Doesn't work with Rocket Punch. What are the other options? Oh, the Wishes? Wishes are pretty good here. Yeah, I don't think it works. No Music Box? Oh, Music Box would be incredible, yeah. Music Box is like super feral. Because then you put an extra copy in and then it's in your discard pile for the all for one. Yeah, Music Box would be unbelievable. The Talon's good. I think the Talon's really good here. I mean, the Talon's usually good because getting your Echo Form in play is really good. Or getting your dupe defrag or getting Frost. This is really good. Regret is very bad, so I would like to remove the Regret IMO. The left side looks like kind of perfect for a double remove and more than that. Look at this Tesla coil. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. That is awesome. Paradox Evergood. It's just okay. It's too balanced in a game where there's overpowered stuff. But it's okay. Goodbye, Regret. I regret taking this boss relic. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Omamori Inspire 2 would be outstanding. It's just very consistent. Compared to Spire 1 of getting... Oh! That says Cool-Headed Plus on it. That says draw 2 cards and make a Frost Orb. That is good. But yeah, I find like I'm taking 2 curses very consistently in this game. All right, there is another shop, so we don't want to overspend. I don't think I need to buy any of these relics. But I think Cold Snap and Shackles are good enough to purchase. I do. They really like these triplets in the doors. I understand why. It kind of goes hard. Tesla coil. Lightning Rod plus. Lightning Rod plus. Anyone want more curses? The remove is 150. I mean, you just take the debt and then you remove the other curse. Because I'm probably going to gain more gold from this. Or maybe not. Oh, there's another one? Oh, nice curse. Curse deck. Lightning build. 4. How many curses do I have? 5. Which one do I remove? Decay or Doubt? Why did I put it in Unthinkable? Because I'm a liar, that's why. Hello, I knob you. Yeah, the decay does 2. I'll take 2 for that. I want to echo this, but I know I shouldn't. Where is Duvudal? Hello, I zap you. Power. Do I even need to upgrade this? I just like Echo Form it once, and then it's fine. Let's upgrade this guy then. Offer and bring back wishes? If they're in your discard pile, why not? They're 0 energy. Of course they do, but like... I'm not putting them in my discard pile often. I'm going to play them usually, but sometimes I won't play them. Poor. Yeah, I wonder why I'm poor. I do want this card. Do I take it over a remove? Very reasonable, honestly. Lantern is okay too. Play for the curse badge. Do you need 5 curses for it? Okay, then I'll do that. I'm gonna take Shockwave because it's kind of broken. There's a Focus Potion here. I think I want to Focus Potion. Why get badges? They don't do anything? They're fun. Why do anything? Why play this game? It doesn't do anything. Get destroyed. Incredible trade. What do you mean issues with exhaust ethereal cards? Not exhausting staying in the deck? I have not noticed any of that. 4. Watch this. Double defrag and Giga Energy all at once. I did not full block there. Oops. Shockwave was not correct. Triple play loop. Ethereal? Okay, listen. Are you sure you did that? Which relic are you talking about? Are you talking about the Ghost Seed and it didn't work? Or are you talking about Soup and you're misreading Ethereal with Eternal? Read. Reading is very difficult in this game. It's one of the more difficult things. So it's understandable. Watch this. No! Wait, watch this. Data Disc. Is that good? Glacier. Is that good? The subroutine's saving my life. Exhaust card that wouldn't exhaust when you played it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe something happened. This game can be bugged. Is that a floor? Yeah, maybe. Maybe data disk is good. I don't know. Yeah, this defect deck is extremely good. Watch this. It said channel 5. Does the first one not count for the second one, or was that just a visual bug? Like, if you Echo Form Voltaic, will the second one be doubled of the first one, or not? Is it too late? I am the Gremlin King. Just a visual bug. I hope it's just a visual bug. What do I wish for here? Turbo in a Rocket Punch? Probably. Although it could be something else. I could see. I was gonna say, are those the two best cards I could have drawn into, but it's not. Double Wish would have been the two best. How did I draw into those two cards? Like, how did I do that? Should have done that in a different order. I only needed one iteration. I should have iteration, signal boost, double loop. Watch this. Look at that death animation. It's so good. That was certainly not the correct line to play there, but I did it and it was funny, so. And it worked, so. Yeah. Ow. Focus Strike. I don't really need upgrades. This upgrade's okay. I got Panto. If I don't have Pano, I obviously rest, I think. Is that a good turn one? Was that good? Holy wow, broken, crazy, absurd. What just happened? It echo formed the Rocket Punch that was played by Uproar. That's what happened. Interesting. Instead of, like, letting me play another card. Not bad. Am I allowed to double loop here? I think I do double cold snap loop shockwave. Just want the lightning, the frost up front. The cables. I don't need a double loop here. Fine. We can wish for defrag and something else, and then we'll double the defrag. Do I need to triple the defrag? What kind of question is that? Do I need to triple the defrag? I don't know, maybe. Possible. Yeah, you can double play Queen Shackles. Ow. Now I'm poor. And now I'm even more weak. How will I come back from this? You'll just have to wait and see. Desert Coil sucks. Rather kill this and then have the Dark Orb Queen. If possible. No! No! How will I recover? This is unwinnable. Look at this. Turbo will then make the Rocket Punch 0 cost, and then that'll make it come back. And now I can hologram my Glacier and get Frost Orb back. Right when I want them. $100 Dark Orb. Big. That was good. Oh, there is a nice throne in the background of the Queen. Queen has a good background. I mean, it's not a bird throne. It's not as it's not as special as Collector's throne. All right, the Eon of Evil. Oh no, what am I gonna do? This is a very funny hand. That is hilarious. Very cursed. Very cursed. Very cursed. Okay, I really need to like get Frost in play. So let's do that. Most important thing to do right now is get Frost in play. Oh no, the Wither does 2 damage to me. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's my main problem with the Wither, with this fight in general. It's just that doesn't do much. Like the statuses are not debilitating. So it feels like what's the point? Wait, when I drew that Rocket Punch, could I have made it free? I don't know if the Withers make it free. I can see that it doesn't. Yeah, I can see now. It doesn't count. It's the enemy making the status, not you. Yeah, why does Beckon do 3 times more and not exhaust? And... yeah, exactly. That's all. I mean, I like the fight enough. It's just a balance issue, which, you know, it's early in development and all that. I just clicked the wrong card? What did I just do? Okay, the Magnifying Glass. Every 4 cards you play that aren't statuses will add a Wither to your hand, and the Wither is just this. It's just a burn that stays in your hand forever, and you can exhaust it. You 30, oh no. Yeah, again, like, it doesn't scale quite fast enough. And, I think if it gained Artifact, that would help a lot. And it also fits with its lore. And then you make the Withers do more, like... pretty simple ways to make this fight more engaging. Withers? No, they have exhaust on them. I don't know why they gave them exhaust, but they did. Oh, I just echo formed a wither. Oh, to make it harder? Yeah. I think that would be a decent change. I don't know if that fixes like everything, or even fixes much. Oh, All for One brings back Wish, which then brings Dualcast, which then wins the fight. GG. That deck was also just very strong. But of course, I would like to be challenged even with strong decks. And Time Eater did that. Time Eater could challenge strong decks. Time Eater also could be a pushover. Like, this deck probably destroys Time Eater. I think, sometimes at least. If I get, like, defrag and echo form on the defrag, like, I win Time Eater fight with this deck immediately. So, like, Time Eater can be a pushover as well. Curses! Yeah, what is my win rate stats? I actually don't know, but also they're not really, Yeah, this deck can get owned by Time Eater because it's a gigantic deck, and if you get drawdown, like, yeah, I can get destroyed. But I also could get set up really quickly and then win instantly. But yeah, if it's debuff, if it's big hit, debuff, big hit, like, this deck could just die on turn 3, maybe, with bad draws. I don't think my win rate is going to show that it is very good. Yeah. Like, slightly above 60%. It's solid considering the fun mode that I'm playing. Silken Tress. New. Enemy patterns were more random. If they aren't going to make the enemies actually hit you super duper hard, they need to make them more random, probably. Positive win rate? Yeah, it's definitely good. But, like, I, have more hours in this game than almost anyone. So it better be good. And I have 9,000 hours in Spire 1, so I better be experienced at learning Spire games. Did what? Did Spire 1 have them? The Time Meter was random attack pattern. And I mean, I thought that was, like, really annoying. I think bosses should just be hard rather than having random attack patterns. Because, like, the Heart has slightly random attack patterns, and that was annoying. But was okay, because it wasn't that random. It was annoying to lose 50-50s to the Heart. But, building around that and preparing for it was also fun. But it still was annoying. Like, oh, I win this if it just does the big hit first or the multi-hit first. That was always a little annoying. And then the Time Meter RNG was brutal, honestly. Like, for how hard Time Meter was, to have it also RNG in the moveset was pretty obscene. But at least it gave it, like, a vibe, You were legit terrified of the Time Meter. And I would like to see more of that. And they buffed the Soulfish. Yeah. Glam get exhausted on the second copy of Anger. Yeah, still hate Time Meter, kills so many runs. Yeah, Time Meter is just honestly overtuned. They would have nerfed it with a balance patch, probably. Less slimes or less drawdown or less damage or something. Silken Tress, don't open the first card reward. Yeah, I think it gets used up either way. Pretty hard to take 3 elite, so I might just take the safe path on the left side. I am the Ironclad. Smoke Bomb the first hallway. Genius. Yeah, I think if you have the Glam Anger, I think the first copy will be glammed. I think. If it works the same way as the Swift does. What is Glam? Glam makes the card replay once per combat. First time you play it, it will be doubled. Very, 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 very strong. Thunderclap, right? Extremely strong upgrade, too, because the second hit will be vulned. All great. Yeah, the Ashen Strike is a little weird. Glam Thunderclap is absurd. Look at this thing. Look at that. And on any attack, it's also pretty crazy to get Glam Enchant because it can, And look, because I'm not frail, I can actually block this fight. You can get not mini cannon, but the lighter to buff enchanted attacks. And that is an enchanted attack. Stomp. This is absurd if it lines up. AoE build. Entrench. Barricade, entrench. Back to Spire 1. It's gonna happen. It's terrible. Meow's Talisman. I just got Meow's Talisman. Dual wield the Glam card. You are thinking. You are thinking right now. I like that idea. That's a good idea. I wish I got that. Strength. Strength or broken energy. I take strength. Yeah, Entrench is in that pool. It's cool. It's not very good. Oh, get stomped. Ooh, get stomped. What a good draw. Stoke card. Card's good. Okay, okay. Okay, we are so ready to get the Mystic Lighter. I probably put it on Defend, though, right? I've added no block cards to my deck. I should probably put it on the Defend Plus, right? I do have a literal Defend Plus in my deck. The Aubergine. Get rich. Aubergine's pretty good. Let's feast, right? Feasting Frenzy is actually really good, too. Oh, it hit Stoke. It hit Stoke. Let's go. I'm broke. Why am I so lucky? It's a crazy upgrade. Could just do strength, though. Oh, no, it's the guy. My Thunderclap sucks. Barricade, Entrench. That would be good. What if... Energy Pot, Barricade. Barricade, Entrench. Do it? I have to. I mean, I think it's okay to do that here. I mean... Pretty bad draw on the Entrench. Who needs to deal damage? I mean... Alright, I should probably do damage, right? Yeah, that's not true. This will deal damage. Rock. 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 Yeah, the barricade is doing its job. Rock. Yeah, 2 barricades? Double your block every turn? Double it! Rock. Ooh. Ba-doop-a-doop-boo. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. That was kind of awesome. Bludge. Nah. Do we need a bludge? Do we need a little damage? We can take a second wind here for the boss. And for the Eon Glass. Take a second wind for the Eon Glass. Oh my god. Rich? Let's get rich. Oh god, it's the evil eel guy. It's the guy. Terrible draw this turn. Wow. Actually atrocious. That's really, really bad. Feeding frenzy. Wait, that's not a... It didn't actually drop a potion. Why did I feel like it dropped a potion? Body slam. Body slam in trench. Whoa. Body slam Vambrace. Whoa. Yeah, someone requested the end, and then I'm just like, let's just listen to the Doormaker, because, listen to the doors, I mean, because they got rid of the Doormaker. We must listen to the doors for the whole day in honor of the Doormaker. Molten Fist is okay here. I don't see why I take much cards after having the, And we could upgrade Entrench here. I upgrade this preemptively because we're getting Barricade. Good to have this much fallen down. Just take Puzzle here. Puzzle into Stoke is good. Especially if we stoke the second. That's not a Stoke. It is a second win, though. Could have kept the double defend. Probably was worth it. I am stoking. Aggression's good. It'll bring back the Stomp always next turn. Oh, they're intangible. Oops. Am I stupid? Apparently I'm very stupid. Why did I do that? Okay, I should have played the bash. Yeah, I mean, that would have just, like, killed the enemy immediately. Honestly, I need to, like, 12 plus 25. This is so bad to not draw the second wind or the Stoke. I need to kill them. The enemy needs to die. Oh, the beckons activate Inferno. Holy, 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 holy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at me explode. All right. Are they dead right now? They kind of need to be. Probably didn't play that fight right. I'm just going to make an assumption there. Potentially didn't do that correctly. Yeah, I should have kept the double defend. I got rid of too many block cards. Let's eat or block. Impervious, body slam, come back. Barricade, please. Impervious, Vambrace. But yeah, I mostly just want to be able to get to here and then get to a shop after that. Where's the shop after that? Hales Legion Vambrace. Where's the body slam, gamers? Where is the body slam? Where is the body slam? Where is the barricade? Where is the barricade? No. Yeah, this is just a Tears, I think. Tears is really good with Stoke and like Puzzle and Vambrace, honestly. Right, your first block card is going to overblock, so it's easy to get started on the Tears. I'm stoking. Wait, could I have done the puzzle there? I could have done the puzzle there. That would have been probably good. Ow. Bloodletting puzzle is one of the most broken things in this entire game, honestly. There's not much more broken than puzzle with bloodletting. It's just so good. Orrery Dream. Barricade. Barricade's in here. Barricade's in here. Yeah, that enemy hits you kind of hard. They're like the thieves from Spire 1. They just hit you kind of hard sometimes. Orrery into Barricade. Yeah, rare cards are much less likely to show up in Orreries in this game, so it's much less good than it normally would be. I'd probably just take Vajra and, like, Tremble. Or maybe Vajra and, like, Attack Bot. Wait, there's another shop? Okay, I should not have spent all that gold. I thought this was the shop. Yeah, nice triple shop. I suppose I could go this way, but then I get a hard pool here for the elite. I just want to get my curse. Oh my god, more money. More money. We definitely need more delayed money. Wait, actually, though? Wait, actually, though. Actually, though. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Silent card. Shiv card. Blur. Blade Dance. Tactician Plus. Storm of Steel on the Ironclad. This is a good Ironclad card if you get Dark Embrace. Yeah, it's like a bad Stoke. We don't take these, though. I don't have any discard. I have Exhaust, not discard. Oh! Juggling. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough money for egg. It's fine. Probably take toolbox here. Could take fairy. But I do have enough money for toolbox and bloodletting. I think I do. Because 175 plus 50 would be 225. And I have more than that. Would I like a sussy minion gift? Yeah, of course I would. Is it good? I should have asked that first. Is it good? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. You worked like 2 hours since the start of stream. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Well done. Panache? Mayhem Panache. I do want to like block this turn though. It's so good. Ow. Yeah, I don't know Feel No Pain yet. Feel No Pain is the strongest card we could get, I think. Fair. Big. All right, farm question marks for shops. Shop. Fasten. I hate you. Fasten with a double play defend. Oh my god. Stomp these bugs. I mean, look at this. Storm of Steel into Stomp. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought that I didn't have the spark still active there because I could have bashed, of course. That would have been really good. That I am not a knob. Perfect card to get there. Don't attack next turn, blocked exactly 30. There's a lot of damage. Stoke. It's a very good card. Stoke Plus. It needs the upgrade to be that strong. That is what I would say about the Stoke card. It's only good, not upgraded. Headbutt. Headbutt's okay to bring back really good cards. Lantern's really good with Bag of Prep Toolbox. Lantern's really good, and it also enables Pale Tears a little more often. Yeah, Stoke's not the best card in the game. The best card in the game is Neutralize, because it is in your starter deck. Maybe. Neutralize might be the best card in the game, relative to its rarity. 2 weakness on a 0 energy card that starts in your deck is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Not any of the really, really hard fights have artifact to really harm it, And weakness is weakness. What's my favorite card in the game? What is my favorite card in the game? I like Thrash. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. Boulder? Yeah, probably. Might be Boulder. It's purely animation on Boulder, though. Bombardment? Maybe Bombardment. Might be Bombardment. Rocks. Rocks is a good one. Eternal Armor. $40 damage. I probably just play Cruelty and end turn. Need to start this. Yeah, I don't think we can do the drawdown here. Oh, God. Why did I draw 0 block card when I want to block the enemy? That seems like a potential misplay. $60. Playing that bloodletting is essentially like playing the bloodletting next turn. Don't kill me, please. Ow. Calipers would be really good here. It's terrifying. But, we have okay odds at killing next turn. Woo! Crimson Mantle. Pretty good. 999 gold. Okay, it's not actually here. This might just be Bracelet. Glam is funny, but Bracelet on your bloodlettings is kind of ridiculous. Check out paths. We do need to get to shops. Double shop path exists. That's good. Great news. Yeah, glitter for the Glam archetype is kind of good. Maybe I take it because it's more fun. The problem with this is that this does not enchant cards from the shop. Offering at home. Why do you say... I understand that we're all meme-brained, but, like, it is just an offering that doesn't... that takes 3 HP instead of 6 and doesn't exhaust. So it's, like, it's just better. Better than offering. Stoke draw before exhausting. I believe it'll draw after. So putting it on Stoke doesn't really make sense. Too much sense. Because it usually just goes top to bottom. It'll do the action and then draw. Yeah, offering at home as in the home-cooked meals are better. Exactly. And it's like a DIY because you're making it yourself. Swift gotta be real. I mean, just put it on 0-cost cards and you're absolutely broken. Like I said, puzzle bloodletting is one of the most broken things. What about like puzzle bloodletting by default? Always. And then even better if I already have puzzle. Like this draws 9 cards. Like this is like removing 9 cards from my first cycle of the deck. Do you that's like removing every single one of my base cards. Swift on Frenzy, you can't double. And even if it did, even if you could, it would use up the Swift on the first play, and the double wouldn't work. That's just like how it works. The Gambit. The Gambit. That's a lot of damage. Art-wise, yeah, they don't have as much vibes. The Doormaker had good vibes. That's all they had, but they had good vibes. They looked cool. Money, money, money. Mole. Mole. Observe. Yeah, autoplay on an anger is really good, or swift on an anger is really good. Like if you get this and you have an anger in your deck, you should put it on an anger. Not only is it 0 cost, but one of the anger copies will retain the swift. You know, the anger that is copied will retain the swift. And if the Doormaker were still around, it enables an infinite during the exhaust phase. The Doormaker's gone. Trying to determine if card draw is good in this game. No. Okay. Oh my god. I feel very bad for this enemy right now. Wait, I didn't even block. I thought I was going to get another energy, and then I didn't. What am I doing? I'm playing like a stupid. And surely I'll be punished for this. Surely I will be punished for this. Dark Embrace. This relic is ridiculous. Shivs are my best block card. Energy Starved? Bloodletting is a common. But yeah, it's a balance, of course, between energy and draw. Mid. Stampede any good? Draw Pod any good? Yeah, Draw Pod, just what I need. Healing. Yeah, Drum works with the Stoke. It's the guy. Why did I draw like 12,000 cards when I played that? Can anyone explain why that happened? It's a mystery to us all. I should just block. I have a mid. I should have played. Yeah, I have this. Are they dead? Watch this. Not quite. Terrible deck. This deck has no block. This deck has no block. Bellows. Bellows. Do you know what this does? Oh my god, it's upgraded. This upgrades my starter hand, including the toolbox. Can you use a skill pot fast enough for this to upgrade it? I don't know. Watch this. That was bad compared to playing Shockwave. Steel. Kind of good. This is the bracelet experience. Is you play one card and then your hand is full. It's insane. Random block from the shivs. I have a Feel No Pain or 2 in this deck. Barricade. Impervious. I have an Entrench in my deck also, by the way. That seems good. People said that Barricade is bad in this game. People really said that. They really did. They clearly know what they're talking about. Yeah, Barricade's so good, high roll, tough at one cast discovery. Exactly. That's a joke. Now, I think Barricade is okay in this game. Maybe. Man. Shockwave upgrade was probably better. Does it really matter? I don't know. Dominate. 17 strength. I meant to play the Evil Eye there, by the way. I mean, it's only 12 permanent strength. Only. Important to recognize this. Evil Eye. Entrench. Wait, was that seriously my Vambrace proc there? Looked like it was. Stoke Drum of Battle. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Energy. Yeah, multiplayer while your teammates do nothing. I do want to try that. Try to win like a 2-player with only 1 player. 2-player solo build. Barricade. Or not. Or not. Entrench. Oh no, there's gonna be some shivs. There's gonna be some shivs in my reshuffle. I'm terrified. I'm very scared right now. Anointed. Stoke me up. Stoke me. GG. Look at my block. Yeah, play Ascension 10 with someone brand new to the game. There you go. Stampede pays the ship without a target. Crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Stampede will usually, like, when targets are random, it will, it can play even if there is no target. So, like, you can play Sword Boomerang or, like, most AoE cards. 1,010 gold. Wait, block. It's so weird seeing the block go above 1,000. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, Barricade and Trench is back! Barricade and Trench is back! It's back. I have 28 strength. Yeah, in 999 it could only reach 999 in Spire 1, but in Spire 2 it can go up to very big dot number, which is a number variable in the code that is 999 billion, I think. Or is it no, it's 999 million. It's one less than a billion. So yeah, you can have above 1,000 block in this game. Win with 200 or more gold and spend more than 1,000. GG. Funny run. .78 E to the 308. Is that NAN? Is that Nanny in Balatro? I don't actually know. I've never done that in Balatro. All right, I'll take a quick break, gamers. Everybody, be right to be good. I will be right back. And then we will play Run. And then we will play Silent Run, everyone's favorite. Here we A mid. Mid. Duping stuff when you are 11 out of 12 versus time meter doesn't work. Unless there's a bug where if you play Omniscience as your 11th card, you'll still, it won't end your turn immediately. You'll still Omni the card and it'll count, for the next, set of 12 cards. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Oh yeah, you can do Still Chaos Finale always Inspire 2. It's interesting. Yeah, it's Fishing Rod good. I'll walk you through like my way of analyzing this because I'm sure like making my thought process visible will help everyone learn. Is like think about what this is doing and how many upgrades you're going to get in a run, and how valuable a random upgrade is. So what is the likelihood of it hitting a non-base card after 3 fights? You have added 2 cards to your deck out of this, like, say 12 that are able to be targeted. So 2 out of 14 for it to not hit a base card. It's probably going to hit a base card. Right? So you're getting essentially, like, after 6 fights, you're getting a Niao's Talisman. 3, it's going to upgrade it before you can add the 3rd card. It's before you pick the card. It's going to happen at the end of the 3rd fight. So you're probably going to only have 2 cards added to your deck. You could have events that give you cards and stuff like that. That would add more cards. So it's pretty, like, you know, it's not super likely to hit a card you like. But even still, a strike and a defend upgrade are okay. It does apply throughout the entire run. How many upgrades are you getting out of this in the entire run? If you're fighting... I did get 2 in Act 1 before, but I'm usually fighting maybe 5 an act. So, like, 15 divided by 3. I'm getting, like, 5 random upgrades from this in the entire run. But the main issue is it is not immediate value, and the value it gives is not that large. So it's not unpickable because it is beneficial, but it is essentially just a worse Niao's Talisman for a lot of the run. But it gets stronger over time. So I would say it's comparable to Lava Rock. It is delayed value that is okay, but guaranteed. And yeah, Lava Rock is not the greatest Niao bonus of all time. But if you see that, like, the boss is easy and your best path is, like, pretty safe, it's going to give you some guaranteed value. And yeah, it's normal fights only. It does not apply to elites. So it will be good if, like, oh, these elites are impossible for me to take. You know, you're in the overgrowth on Necrobinder, and you're disincentivized to take elites a little bit. And, like, the paths are bad to take elites. You know, you see 4 hallway fights in the early act, then boom, you can click it and it would be better. Non-boss combats, yeah, make it include elites could be a reasonable buff if it needs a buff. I think it's okay. Would it be too strong if it were every combat? Yeah, clearly there is some borderline where it will become broken. If you make it every combat, it's obviously broken. Upgraded strikes with Necro. Yeah, I mean, upgraded strikes are not going to be amazing, but less than half of the time, it's going to hit a strike. It's going to hit a defend more than, like, a defend or a block card or a new card more than half the time. Yeah, choosing upgrades would make it broken. Choosing upgrades would make it broken. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's just mid. It's fine. I think small capsule is above average, though. So I think I'm taking that. But they're both good. Oh. Is that better than a random upgrade? I don't know. That is maybe the best Meow in the entire game. You only get a rare relic 17% of the time, and the fact that it is egg. Oh, what? Yeah, random upgrade every 3 floors, or an upgrade every single floor, including from bosses and elites. I think that might be better. Just maybe. And from shops. Hi, YouTube. Does anyone actually want to watch this run where I just steamroll? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. If you want to watch me steamroll, like and subscribe. And hype the video. And comment and say, this streamer is so lucky. I am 100% certain that Megacrit gives streamer copies to the game to make their RNG better. I'm 100% certain of this. Oh my god. What is this? Crucible. The silver crucible. Yeah, the last time I looked at the first card reward and they were all upgraded, I had the silver crucible. I don't know. I have enabled the streamer client, if you weren't sure. This is the run to show. Do I miss the doorman? Of course. Maybe the new boss will stop me. They will try. I don't think they will, though. Take another turn off? Are they stupid? Plus. Strength later or money now? Money now. Whoa. Enchant a card with Sown. Would you like your prepared to gain energy? Your blade dance to gain energy when you play it? Put on the blade. Is that allowed? I know. Look at this. I should not be allowed to get this relic. Anyone. No one should be allowed to get this relic. Especially me. Yeah, this is like Crucible if it had no downside and upgraded cards for the entire run instead of the first 3. Wait. The worst lava lamp of all time. I need better, slightly better damage in the deck eventually. Correct. Entrance is solid. Memento Mori can try. It goes well with the prepared that I have. The one prepared. What if? I need to do something, right? I mean, I block like a million, but I'm worried about the potato. That's it. All the other elites are fine because we like upgrade neutralize and have weakness. And I mean, attack pot's good enough for the potato, probably. I'm still going to take this entrance. Terrible hand on this turn 1. Does it matter? Well, we'll have to see. Blur. Okay, I should have played Untouchable there, right? $16. Ow. Why am I getting owned? Yeah, my damage is terrible, that's why. Whoa. Whoa. The Hunt. Is that good with Toxic Egg? One damage off. The Hunt. Yeah, am I even allowed? I'm not allowed to skip cards here anymore, right? The Clamp is extremely good too. Let's not forget about the Clamp. Insane. I'll find damage soon enough, right? Hunt next turn. What? Ah, that's more like it. We can take a Rick with the second prepared now. And yeah, why did I take this path also? I wanted to get the upgrades and rests before I fought elites, and also the extra fight before the elites was very, very powerful to get me better cards. Or was the pinpoint just better than the Rick? Isn't the pinpoint just better? Eh. Finisher. It's the guy. Awful draw. YF. 222. Thank you for the primer. Yeah, over Rick it's probably better, right? But Rick has some good enchantment stuff you can get out of it. Rude. I really thought I had the kill there. That's why I didn't hold the defend. Should have upgraded the Hunt. I'm getting this. I'm getting this the Hunt. Whether it kills me. Okay, maybe I'm not. Oh my god. Those are upgraded cards. Does anyone know why those cards were upgraded? It's unknowable? It's unknowable. The Hunt. I would take an acrobatics right now. Fly deck. Stinky the Hunt. Interesting hand of cards. Ow, I'm actually taking damage. Huh. $16. Whatever. Get me out of here. Fuma. Could take a second Fuma there too. Yeah, I would like a leg sweep. We are lacking weakness because I am very much diluting my weakness that I do have right now. Ow. It'll be okay. 2 queens on A10. That is very funny. I like that. Clamp's really good in this fight. Weakness is really good in this fight. It's gonna be hard to get the hunt here with the poison. $28. Card reward potion. Rare card reward potion. It's not just any card reward. It's an adrenaline plus in my deck potion. Like, that's very good. I feel like that is very good. I feel. No dupe adrenaline? Lame. That would have been the most fun run you've ever seen. Yeah, that would have been so fun. That would have ruined the run, honestly. We're gooping? No. Gooping. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, with the clamp, the Legion is a little bit better. Maybe a lot better. Yeah, okay. We have a lot of healing with the 5 rings. Like, a lot of healing. You know, every 2.5 fights, we can get 20 heal. So we don't need to worry too much. And the deck is very good and consistent with Clamp, Anchor, Legion. Like, look at this. I'm blurring. It's got a cute animation. It does. It does also. There's just a combination of factors here. Do I just not play the fumes? Watch me just not play the fumes. Worst possible Apo run? It's one of them. But the Apo will come upgraded. Have you considered that? The Apo will... We will receive it upgraded because of the egg. Pretty insane things. Clamp is real good. Clamp is real good. Do we need more draw? I think the expertise isn't so bad. Like a bad acrobatics. Right, is a bad acro so bad? Doesn't seem so bad. Roach! Yeah, the hunt with the Book of Five Rings is a bit insane, and with the egg. So, like, not only am I adding cards to my deck, I'm adding good cards to my deck, and they're healing me. The hunt. I don't know. I'm just going to click cards. I'm going to keep clicking cards. I can't stop myself. Surely this won't ever hurt me. It probably won't. Yeah, it's green. How bad can it be? Where's the hunt? Go in our draw pile. I would love a well-laid plans in this deck. If you can believe it. Yeah, see, this expertise is good. It's 1 energy, draw 5. Really can't be that bad, can it? Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo, boo-doo, boo. A deck that can use well-laid plans. Finally! Finally. Yeah, Tools of the Trade is very, very good in this deck as well. There's a chance that we don't draw any more attacks. So I played this strike. The hunt. I don't think I want another Blade Dance. Wait. Poison build. It's actually so good. Can I the hunt an enemy right now? 10, 16, plus 12? The hunt. Also play the Blur, which also knocks the Bulbug Raw. Perfect turn 1. Can't ask for too much more out of a turn 1. You've been hunted. Yeah, the little animation for Bulbug Rock's really good too. I really like it. Yeah, this has got to be one of the strongest starts you can possibly ask for. Like, Hunt, the Hunt, Toxic Egg, Sturdy Clamp, Anchor. It's extremely consistent. These 3 relics to start with are absurdly good. And then beyond that, like, Book of Five Rings has synergy with all of that. Like, very synergistic and strong set of relics to get. That's our leg sweep, GG. Missing out on Book? Yeah, because we're too strong. That's what's going on right now. Ice Cream next. Ice Cream would be pretty good here. Tools of the Trade is outstanding here to be very consistent with our discard fly value. Not to mention the draw that it gives me every turn is also kind of amazing. To get all back around to this, the hunt. Every run is losable. Every run is losable. Well said. I don't know if I'm going to get back around. I mean, even if I draw it this turn, I'm not really getting it. Feels upgrade valuable? Yeah, usually. It's a very important card to get in play. So getting it upgraded so that it is easier to put it in play is usually good. The Hunt. Accuracy is finally some damage now. Our poison is our legit damage now. Now that we have Snecko Skull and like a second Fumes, we do a lot of poison damage. Yeah, we don't need to take more powers like that. If I didn't have the poison stuff activated, then that would be viable. But I do have the poison stuff. What in the world is this turn one? What in the world is happening? I just drew 14 cards and played all of them, except a few strikes. And I had a floated energy at the end. I'm giving up on trying to hunt this fight because it's just going to be too annoying. Or like, I'm not going to put effort into it. If it happens, it happens. Like, if they're all going to be dead, I'm just going to end the fight. Well, I don't have much of a choice right now, do I? But that fight's going to be way too annoying to the hunt. The Razor Tooth, wow, it upgrades my strikes when I redraw them. It does upgrade my defense when I redraw them, I guess. Yeah, 95% of the cards I'm adding to my deck are going to already be upgraded. It upgrades the shivs for the Knife Trap, except Knife Trap already comes upgraded because it's a skill, and Knife Trap already does that. But if I could upgrade shivs twice, they would be upgraded twice. We don't need a Cloak and Dagger. A Lost Wisp. Every power we play, we only have 3 powers. We don't really need AoE anymore. Take the money. Oh god. Shiv deck. It's the guy. We drew our poison. Oh, one thing I also noticed is that poison applying cards, they actually get updated from Snecko Skull. While they're in your hand. Like as if you have strength. Do not discard this Ricochet. Do not. Do not do it. Don't be tempted. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It won't update Noxious Fumes, but the other poison cards it will. Searing Blow Razor Tooth. I know, I kind of wish they'd bring back Searing Blow. Make it an event relic or something that everyone can get. That could be fun. Goes really well with Tent. They got to buff Tent again. I mean, it was terrible. It was the worst card on Ironclad. I really do think it was the worst card on the character. Whatever. Vuln. Trash Heap? I don't think so. I think you can always get it's just always random. Trash Heap. Oh god, it's the guy. What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna try to make me get punished for playing card. Have I had the new pumpkin candle? I have. It was good. I think the new candle is really solid. Look at these shivs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, but actually I might take damage in this fight. Maybe. We'll see. I am only full blocking this. I'm not carrying over any block this turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. They did it. Wait. I finally have taken damage this act. No, Tunneler did 6 to me. Okay. Whew. Tunneler did 6. Alright, Decimillipede harder than Hunter Killer. Or easier than Hunter Killer. We've proven it right now. Wait, I'm about to heal for 20. Yeah, whatever. Ow. Yeah, why do streamers get that no damage buff? It's very weird. I think they just want to have us showcase the game, like, as intended. They want us to showcase the game, like, if you were good. Is that Toxic Egg from Capsule? It sure is. It sure is. It's very good, in my opinion. I am clicking card in this run. Very, very much so clicking card. Pretty surprised to not see a single acrobatics yet. Still 0 acros. The Stampede Hardcore to play a feed? I think it is. I think it is. I think you're right about that. Acrobatics? It's an ancient card. It should be. It's that strong, right? That makes sense to me. Terrible draw this turn? Surely that means I'm taking damage, because I had the worst draw of my life. Might get the hunt next turn. Might. 18 plus 4, 22 plus 10. No? I should have just, like, upgraded the hunt, I think. Gotta redraw it next turn magically. Hunt sucks. Another expertise. Why not? Is it good to top deck the Tools of the Trade card? I don't even have a footwork yet either. But you don't really need a footwork. It's the same situation in Inspire 1. Like, if you have the Toxic Egg, because all your block cards are upgraded, you don't really need the footwork. We are footless. Footless and... I don't have any more. Whee! Oh no. I'm taking damage. Ow. Oh god. And I took a very specific amount of damage there. That's extremely unfortunate. Expertise. Draw 7 cards. That's crazy. That's always dead next turn. Regent spends 2 energy to do this. Regent spends 2 energy to do this. The door would have destroyed this deck. Of course, of course. The door is unwinnable. The door would destroy this deck that likes to play cards. Certainly. My deck of all upgraded cards would die to the door. And murder is kind of hyped here. The Crimson Blur. The. Don't look. Don't look. Why not Abrasive? Abrasive's really good. They're taking that too. Wasn't Abrasive better than Burst? Yeah, but Burst is a skill and it's upgraded. Abrasive was probably better. Raided into murder is kind of hype here. I know. It's always... That card always ends up making a funny out-of-context clips. Abrasive got nerfed. Yeah, I should have taken Abrasive. I mean, it was just like Dex and free stuff. Music Box dupes my Neutralize for more weakness. Honestly, that's all it needs. Oh, it dupes the hunt. It dupes the hunt. It dupes the hunt. It dupes the hunt. Okay, it's worth it. It dupes the hunt. It dupes the hunt. We can get double hunts. Multiple hunts. The second one is ethereal. So we could make an ethereal copy and then discard it because we're the silent. So we can get multiple in like triple and quadruple enemies fights. And we have to do that. We actually have to do that. If I don't do that, I probably will lose the run. So our goal here is to put as many of them in the hunt range as possible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see what happened? That's crazy. Gonna draw all the way back around. I want to see 4 card rewards here. 11 energy, yeah. I have not played attacks this turn yet. Yeah, you gotta have discard. This is so important. This is so important. Do not discard the haze. Do not do that. It's gonna happen. I think it is. I think we're gonna get there. Wait, I'm losing 2 HP. Disgusting. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. Ow. Let's do it next turn. I mean, it is, because I will literally full heal. Where is acrobatics? Where is acrobatics? Guys, I'm taking one of these cards. Alright, shouldn't be too hard to double activate this fight. Boom, 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 boom. Guy's still not in single hunt range. You want to put him below 10 HP. Too early. No backflips either. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, the acro is quite a big deal. The hunt. But I can't play it right now because I don't have any other discard in my hand. I can't play it. I can't do it. Hopefully I don't get owned for this. Those are the two I want to discard. Oh. Draw 7 cards. Thought they were going to get rid of degen stalling? They haven't seen me. They have not seen me go. We do have to put this thing below 10. I mean, we don't actually have to do that, like, right now. Because we don't... Actually... We don't have to do predict. No, 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 no. Oh no 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 no. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Don't be worried. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, those are cards. IMO. Those are cards. Consolation prize. Yeah, I think we'll do okay now. The run is potentially stronger now that we can draw a bajillion cards instead of a bajillion minus like 3 cards. Also, where the Willy Blaines? Look at this, look at this. If I play the Shiv, it comes back upgraded. That is funny. Thank you. Thank you, Razortooth, for doing your job. Don't you love her number? The door. As she's walking through the door that doesn't exist anymore. When did I get acro? I just got it. The hunt. Oh, backflip. We've done it. We finally have won the run. The skill is innate. Is the power better? Can upgrade the power to be innate and then all of our powers cost 0? Or we have 2 decks? Yeah, I mean, of course it's better. Which one do we want? 2 strength, 2 decks? 2 strength, 2 decks is kind of a broken. Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Wow, thanks for the upgrade. Squall. Wait. Outbreak owns. Now, let's just win the run. Let's tap it in, gamers. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo, 2 strikes! I'm gonna dodge elites because it's faster. No, thank you. 47 card deck! And it hits strike. I'm just skilled. I'm just good at the game. That's kind of all there is to say. So yeah, I have like infinite decks now. This is an insane hand. This is a verifiably insane hand. Scroll. Draw 10 cards. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that? Okay, I've seen that many times. Copy pasta. It's extremely well written. It almost like I don't think it's fake, but it makes you think that it's fake because it's so well written as a copy pasta. Take the snake bite for the fans. Strike dummy. Good thing with Whetstone upgraded my strikes. That is from a Baylor Lord YouTube comment, if you can believe it. That copy pasta. Wouldn't I own them? It's faster to not fight the elites. Exactly. Eternal Stall for 4 card rewards, and then dodge the elites. I mean, I just want to have a good time, you know? Wait. The hunt 3 times in the test subject fight. That would be the utter disrespect. The absolute disrespect. You don't even get the card rewards, but it will show a shiny little icon over here. That says the hunt. Yeah, 49 card deck, and there's like 5 upgrades that I don't have, and they're mostly strikes. It's like mostly strikes and defense left. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the hunt thing here. It's just gonna take too long to even try. Probably should use like 1 deck spot in this fight or something. Interesting way to draw cards. Should have just played the snake bite earlier. I just wanted to like not waste my Legion, and then I ended up taking real damage. Deck is terrible. Double test subject? Yeah. Someone in chat just said they got double queen earlier today. So I assume there was a weird funny bug introduced by mid-run having a boss removed from the game. Snake bite is so good, you can discard it. That's crazy. Look at that. You see that? It's wild. It's so good. It just, you hold it in your hand and then you discard it. Whee! This is gonna burst the haze. Burst the haze! That's in my hand. Should not have wasted Legion there. How am I going to block next turn? I don't know. I don't know if it can be done. What? First snake bite play with the run. GG. Whee! Oh, weakens down. Ricochet? Let's duplicate the Ricks. C98. Big Ricking. More Ricks. Rick. Yeah, Meow Toxic Egg Silent. Doesn't really matter the character, but especially Silent. I don't know. Especially Silent, it's going to be even funnier. The Wither. Isn't that like kind of cheating? I can just discard them? Play so fast? I am playing very fast right now. This run is a deck of 49 upgraded cards, so I am clicking cards very quickly. I should slow down a little bit when the run is not so funny. Whee! No! Scrawl is so bad with the withers. I can't manage. I can't manage. Discard the wither. This guy counters silent because silent plays a lot of cards, right? Look at this. Discard. This guy is a hard counter. Yeah, it's easy for people to just confuse a counter for a hard counter. But, like, the statuses just don't do that much. They don't do all that much. They do 2 damage if they stay on your hand, or you spend an energy to exhaust them. That's what they do. As soon as this guy, like, starts dealing damage, I mean, this is the case for pretty much every fight in the entire game. As soon as they start dealing damage, you have to engage with their mechanics more. Like, yeah, I would enjoy it more. Missed the door. I don't really miss the door. I don't think they were anything special. They were all right. I liked the vibe of them. The visual on the door was really good. Taking damage? Ow. Yeah, these things only do 2. Like, 2 is just not enough. Like, there are harder statuses, like, elsewhere in the entire game, and this is an Act 3 boss. So I would like to see these statuses be debilitating. Like, apply weak. They deal 2 damage, and they weaken you. And they frail you. I don't know, something like that. Weakened wouldn't be that big a deal, but frail? But maybe that's not a good idea. I think just deal more damage, or deal direct HP damage, or I don't know. Direct HP damage might be too good for Ironclad, so they should just increase the damage. Yeah, Soulfish is an Act 1 boss with, like, much more scary statuses that you have to draw into and then deal 6 damage if you don't play them. This is 2 damage, and they exhaust when you play them, and they get put into your hand. If they just make that, like, put them in your draw pile, then that, like, kind of fixes one of the problems. That's one way that you could make Eon Glass more engaging. There's a lot of different directions it could go in that could be really fun. LA number, LA number. Speed of Death. I mean, that's what they're trying to emulate with these statuses. Yeah, what if it deals 2 damage every time you play a card? What if? Money? Regent likes money. It's his lore accurate start for the character. Lots of campfires in this act. Oh my. That is a bajillion campfires. The only 3 elite path is on the right, but it's kind of viable, but I think I'd rather just take the safe path with a bunch of campfires. 3 fights in a shop. Into a bajillion elites. And they're even like, I mean, okay, not a bajillion elites. A bajillion campfires and like a few elites. Nah, I like Queen. Yeah, the Eon Glass is hard on turn 1 with the artifact. This is probably better than doing 9 damage. Does 8 damage and weaken later, plus more in case of a draw order that's weird. Did not get that weird draw order. Still the right. Ow. Nerfed Patter, unpickable. Buffed Crescent Spear. Am I obligated to take the buffed Crescent Spear? It is a good deal better. Like two extra damage is reasonable as far as buffs go. It does a whole 12 damage for 1 energy instead of 10. That's unbelievably good. Yeah, why would you take that when you could do 9 damage and like have a upside instead of a downside of costing a star? This gains a star and this costs a star. Yeah, don't do that. Crescent Spear is just so bad. Solar Strike means I like don't have to play Venerate in the first cycle. Filler. Wait. I've made a grave mistake. I could have had 2 of them and they both did 14 damage. Whoa. Whoa. Absolutely wrecked by Bullbugs. Bullbugs, if you can't hit the 16 block threshold, is very difficult, I find. If you can hit the 16 block threshold, it's very easy, relatively speaking. OMG, it's Stratos with the 39. Can I F2 requesting Dead Branch to come back? Okay. Dead Branch could maybe come back as an Ancient Relic. That might be fun. Got the Gremlin numbers. Mr. Gremlin numbers. Mr. Gremlin numbers. I'm going to take the pillars preemptively. See how good it can be. See how much it hurts me to take it early. I don't think it's so crazy with the shop. It's really early. Ow. I mean, I did just take like 9 extra damage from that. That card not being like a good damage card. Manifest Pillars. Double shop. Interesting. I can just go to this path now. We buy this thingy. Maybe this thingy if we need some damage. The wing charm is very, very good. It early, I think. Just every card gives you draw, and that's kind of broken. What does Dead Branch do? Eternal Armor. Dead Branch creates a random card in your hand when you exhaust a card, which would be ridiculous on Regent. That's an instant win on Regent. Instant win on everyone. Let's be real. Bo 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 bo. City of Knobs. City of Knobs. The City of Knobs. City of Knobs. Fight here is not so bad. Fencing manual, it's good. The fencing manual is not bad. LA numbers, LA numbers, LA numbers. I want a LA numbers. Prolong. I hope I can prolong this fight. I don't actually want to. I want to get out of this fight. Are you for real? This Pillars is very much so hurting me at the moment. Does not look like it is performing very well currently. Whoa. Can upgrade pot the blade in this fight. Drawing a card sucks. Maybe I just delay it a little bit. Interesting. +12 + 6, 18. It could just take 8 and go next turn. I do need to make it through this fight. If I make it through this fight, I kind of win. I feel like I win the run if I make it through here. Just what is the best way to make it through here? Upgrade pot blade impatience is pretty funny. Eternal armor. Does anyone know what the definition of eternal is? Great strength pot. Ow. Can still die in this fight, right? Next turn. It's probably not impatience. Oh my god. Let's take the Gamma Blast. Gamma Blast. Could probably take the rest before the question mark in case this, like, kills me. Oh, it's another shot. Collision Course makes a card. That's pretty good. Know Thy Place plus Collision Course is pretty good here. I like that. I like the entropy. Interesting way to draw cards here, I gotta say. Am I dodging the elite? I think I am. This is not going well. I mean, I did fight the hardest elite first, I think. I don't like how this is going. Am I just playing Regent bad? Don't answer that. Thorns is insane. Collision Course that draws a card. That is so ridiculously good. But I should take this. 27 HP. I wish I was fighting a different boss that I could, like, actually upgrade the spectrum. Just, like, can't really. Unsure if I should weaken there, but I think it's okay. Because it makes it more likely that I can weaken turn 3. Purity the wounds is okay. Splash. Splash. Grand finale. It's too bad there's... Yeah, we're really close. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it next time. I believe in the Gambit. $50-50. We got a 50-50 here. I've done it. New animation, by the way. I should have done it in the other order. That's amazing. All right, I'm going to mark that for a... A YouTube short. Void form versus unplayable card, but it draws a card if I can play it. I guess I take void form. It's not ridiculously good. A mid. Snecko Eye. Pandora's Bogs. Snecko Eye. I've had issues with P-Box on this character before. It should be good, but it like messes up sometimes. But like, of course your strikes and defense are terrible to begin with. Yeah, how's Confusion with regen? It's terrible. Because it'll randomize the energy cost, but not the star cost, and then like cards become like very expensive. I have Void Form, and that, like, bypasses a little bit of the downside of the Snecko, but then you also don't even know which cards to play, because they all look free when you draw. So you have no idea which cards to play. You don't know what the Snecko rules are until you play the first few cards. Rodigy, thank you for the 21. Yeah, I mean, it's just box. There's no choice here. Bumba! Orbit needs to be upgraded immediately. Immediately, we need to upgrade this. I need this now. Immediate upgrade. It must happen now, or I will die. Restlessness, wow. Yeah, why is the orbit not green yet? It's a good question. Ah. I like those cards being played. I mean, there's a problem with those cards being played. That problem is that it didn't kill the enemies that were the most threatening. hit this one instead of the other two. I guess it's okay. Oh, wait, I should have been careful there. I could have just played Void Form and ended my turn with that potion. Bulwark that draws a card. Oh, but it's nerfed. It only blocks for 12. Wow. Wait. Huh? That is not a card reward. It shouldn't work. I'm going to F2 it. But I want to know what the name of the event is, so I'll wait until I go to the next floor so I can see the name of it. Yeah, it used to work with Prism, and I think they fixed that. That Prism would give you cards from other characters in that event, even though it's not a card reward. And I guess the Wing Charm has the same kind of bug. Wait, look, Necronomicon's over here. I don't think I've noticed that. Maybe they'll bring Necronomicon back. Necronomicon was one of the most fun relics in the whole game. I would not be against Necronomicon returning. I mean, maybe I would be. Maybe it's overpowered. I don't know. Necro Bomba. Hello? Do we take anything here? I think we take whatever helps us survive to live another day. I think we take these two. Oh god. It's the guy. I'm gonna save my stars because I have Child in play. Yeah, you can only do the oh my god, Rend. Oh my god, double Rend. Insane. Could have double potted there. I don't think that's quite worth it. Bomba. Bomba. Oh my god. Stardust? Enjoyers. You have been redeemed. I don't think I want Killing Kick here. Wait. Watch this. I just played Resonance. I did it. The greatest Resonance of all time. It's pretty good here. I mean, is it? Is it really that good? Yeah, I'm talking about future turns, not that turn. It doesn't really look that good to me. If I Fire Pot this thing is at 9, which means it takes 3 hits, I can save 2 HP with Fire Pot here. The worst Resonance of all time. Yeah, I probably would have saved more by playing the Gamma Blast on that turn. I mean, that is the issue with Resonance. It, like, convinces you that it does something, and it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It's just the least dense card with, like, a very, very high cost. Like, 1 energy and 3 stars is so much. Yeah, it's as much as like Dying Star or Reflect, which are like very good cards. They do very good things. Resonance does almost nothing. And then you lose your stars to play on your good cards. Refine Blade 2. Second one, it also draws card. Yeah, it doesn't say block on it. The Bowl Bug. The Bug of Bowling. Alright, can we get a kill on the big Bowl Bug right now? Even without potioning. Probably not. But, like, I can block it. Should I potion it? We'll use that one. We'll get a potion from this fight. I'm sure of it. How am I sure of it? I just know. Where are my blog cards? Ow. Yikes. Block card. Gremlins on the knob. Rock. Rock. I don't think I swap out a potion for a rock right now. Star Potion seems too good to get a Gamma Blast in play. Even a Stardust in play, I hate to say it. Gremlin on the knob. Say 4 HP with a fire pot right here. Oh, but then they also died to Thorns, which I think is like really good in terms of timing. I think. Yeah, look, they're not even reviving, like... I don't know. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a good way. Boulder. Yeah, they'll still be alive here. They're dead? Wait. Wait. Hologram. Holy. We've created hologram that blocks for 9. It's also upgraded, which is pretty crazy. Wait, don't play Bomba. Don't play Bomba. Not in this fight. 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 World's first Void Form play? Ow. Void Form is absurdly good if it's in play in this deck, though. Holy. Holy. We have done it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Maybe we could have star potted that there. Bomba. We actually want to play the resonance for this. Maybe it is draw pot. It's a hologram. It's amazing. I love it. Bomba. Gremlins on the knob. Ow. It'd be nice to, like, not die here. Oh my god, it's green. Might die to this boss. We'll see. I hope I don't. That would be bad to die here. Do not play those cards. Alright, we just play Void Form. At least we got it in play on a turn where they're not hitting me for 30 in my face. Pretty good. Am I allowed to not play this? We'll see. I mean, I have Scrawl and all that. It's fine. Now we have, like, infinite energy. What if I didn't need to rest here? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. New boss? I like the design, but it is too easy, like almost everything in this game. Not almost everything, I shouldn't say that. It's just a little bit too easy. That's all. The design is great, though. I really like the design, I think, a lot more than a lot of people. I think it's pretty cool. Rusted for 22, I'd be dead. Okay. I mean, are they dead? They're just dead. Guards that draws a card. Is that good? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, the boss is cool. I just think it needs to be buffed a little bit. That's all. All right. That's enough of the doors. We went through to LA Woman, all of their albums. Does anyone have any, are there any other funny Door-themed albums that we can listen to related to the Door? I can't think of any. 3 Doors Down. Okay, that's too good. Nonagon Infinity opens the door. Okay. Knocking on Heaven's Door. This is just a good album because it's got so much energy. Yeah, Apotheosis with P-Box is broken. Absolutely broken. See a red door, I want to paint it black. That's another good one. Would be nice to take 2 elites this act in order to activate the stone, but it's not necessary. Gamma Blast. That's what I'm doing right now. Gamma Blast. That's the next song. Is that the next song? It's not the next song. The 3rd song. After Big Fig Wasp. A Fig Wasp. Any knob I see, it's a big knob. I see a dead door, and I wanted to come back. This deck is broken now. Pufferfish with a 21. Thank you. This deck feels better when every card is upgraded. Not really blocking well this turn. Did I have a kill with this and the rock? I'm getting a little owned right now. Ow! Killer. That's really good. I don't know what to do with these potions. I think I just don't need rocks, sadly. Am I allowed to not Apo? Well, that would definitely be a feels bad moment, but... I think that's the vibe. What if the vibe is Starpot Stardust and then it kills them? We're not listening to the playlist. So it doesn't matter. Why am I getting destroyed? It's so that I am at this number. Look at it, look at it, look at it. I'm so funny. Pale blue dot plus. You would laugh? You would. Of course you would. Rich? Pale blue dot. Rich. Of course. Oh! I don't need to upgrade Apo. I don't need to upgrade Apo. I don't need to upgrade Apo. That's funny. And we got a second shop to remove the second curse now. Well, that's funny. Die to Eon Claws. Is it over for you? It might be over for you. Maybe. Bellows Snecko Eye is funny. Ooh, that is cool. Yeah, I don't know how mid-combat upgrades work and if it'll upgrade it from 0 energy to 1. But you just don't see Snecko Eye in this game very often. Supermassive is pretty good finisher for damage. I think I'm going to take this. Let's take a rest. We don't need to upgrade Apo because we have Bellows. We can turn 1. That's really good. Oh. I should play Bulwark first. Upgrade the blade. Make it 1 cost. Is meaningful. Bomba. Oh no. Oh no. Can you believe that they're going to upgrade? They're going to exhaust my Bomba. They're going to exhaust my Bomba. Blade upgrade does 1 energy cost instead of 2. Bomba. Okay, but why are they hitting me this hard right now? I don't like that. You see what I mean by this fight being terrifying? Alpilter, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. Like what do I do here? Well, that's one thing I can do. Definitely better than the other thing I could have done. Are we dead? We're not in a great spot here. Bomba. It's a big knob. Big knob. It's a knob. It's a knob. It's a big knob. We're good now. And we can rest every campfire. Bomba. Lizard tail. Well, that might be good. Potion. Not just buy the potions themselves. Razor was good there. Yeah, if I wanna do Refined Blade into Apo. Now we have a 1 cost blade. Pretty good, right? Is Apo overpowered? Apo's very, very good. I mean, P-Box into Apo is a classic, like, Spire 1 thing, too. Needs a card to upgrade the blade. It would be helpful. Does Regent need the help? No, not really. Super massive. Well, why'd I go to the right side of my hand? Probably should have taken the Bulwark there. What if I just play Void for him instead of Apo? I don't know. What if I do? Seems good. We can bring the Apo back. We have 2 indifferences. Void form is absurd. Yeah, then we just bring it back. Boulder. I gotta play it. Check this out. Check this out. Five. Oh my god. It's the guy. It's the guy. We have Orbit here. We can actually play Child into Void form. Gamma no. Gamma Blast. Wait a moment. I think it's okay. So black for 9. 33. Okay. We are not using our tail yet. I'll use this though. The power pot also blocks for 4. Just would really like to save my tail. Hi. Hello. Super massive. And that might have not been worth taking that fight. Eon Glass. Is this harder or easier than the Queen? Probably easier. The question is, will Wither count for pillars? I don't think it will. I'm not the biggest fan of playing Void form and taking 1,000,000 right now. Can block for 4 with Power Potion. I don't have Child, so the Stardust does not block. Orbit is only on 2, so I can't play a card first. Interesting. Greetings, hello butts. I think they'll bring him back. Gaminol. Gaminol. Gremlinol. Yeah. If it did give pillars, that would be absurd. The Gambit. Shockwave seems like a good card. Yeah, Mayhem Spectrum Shift, you need to be careful. You need to be careful with Mayhem Spectrum Shift. All right, I've got 3 Spectrums in play. It's mostly GG now. Playing Debris doesn't count for Wither. It says non-status card, so playing Debris does not count. Very, very interesting. Bomba. It's pretty funny. Bomba. Guards. That was good. All right, we got Lizard Tail for this fight. We got 2 rocks also. We can play Bulwark first. That's good. Look at this. We can play Bulwark first, and then play Apo, or we might actually want to play Pillars over playing this Apo. I honestly think I do, because I have multiple ways of bringing the Apo back. The Pillars is more important. This would be better if it didn't draw the card immediately. Then I could bring back Apo. 11 HP, I don't like that. Just use our, see what we get from here. Yeah. Well. Ow. Be gone! Calamity. Is that good? There's 2 pillars in play? Yeah, if it is good, why is it good? Explain. Pillars is very, very good. Oh, it's eternal. It's eternal. I just can't get over that card. It's eternal. Bomba. $189 damage on the Supermass. Bomba. Fiend fire. Bye-bye. Alright, GG. Just barely needed the lizard tail. Just barely. So, probably, if I tighten up the gameplay, wouldn't use the tail. Mostly through the act. Like, in some of these fights, I took, like, Mecha Knight took so much damage. And this Knight gang as well. And those were the hard fights in the act. They were the elites. Yeah, we want to put the rocks in the run history screen. If you don't use the rocks, or any potions in general, they will show up in the run history screen. So I like saving potions if I can. Just for the flex, and shows up here. Alright, that's a full rotation. GG. I won my first 5 runs I played today. Cool. We can go for 6. After I take a little break. Yippee. Take a little break. A little big break, honestly. I'm going to get a snack and stuff. So it might be like 6 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Break. I'm going to get some bread and butter snack and eat it on the porch outside so I can look outside and enjoy my time outside. All right. Thanks, gamers. I'll be right back. Hello. I had bread and I sat outside. GG. Oh yeah, on Slay the Relics you can look at the map if you want to look at the map and decide on Meows and stuff. That's pretty good. No, I think File Holster is better than Remove. One. I mean, Remove one on Necrobinder. Okay, you're right. Remove on Necrobinder is very strong. Oh, look at this. Elite is forced, and we're in the Underducks. So we probably want to take the strongest front-loaded value option, which would be the money. Narrow map. Yeah, interesting map. Probably this is the path. Oh, actually, we can dodge. We can dodge elites, but we don't want to. You can dodge through here. Yeah. But this path looks really good. I mean, if we have 300 gold, we're either going to be able to take the elites or buy something very strong, such that we don't need to take the elites to get strong later. Bodyguard turn 1 is really good here. And 2 strike. The path you were sussing out. It seems like a decent path. Haunt. Preemptive Haunt. Nah, I would maybe think about a Preemptive Haunt if it were Phantom. Maybe. Do we take an Afterlife over Skip on floor 1? I like the card moderately. It's okay. Makes your Osti bigger a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, it helped me right here. Saved me maybe 5 HP on that turn. Pretty good. Debilitate. Debilitate is definitely good enough to take preemptively. Yeah, Afterlife is weird. It's just a minor buff on your base card. It's kind of weird. Just what it is. A mid. Okay, this shop is not that good. Do we want to think about going to a second shop? I do want to think about it. Because this shop is not very good. There's no debuffs outside of Doom. There's no like debuffs to make my debilitate better. The power is not good. Mind Blast and buy every card here. That's the plan. I am definitely thinking about the second shop because we are in the the overgrowth where the elites are actually terrifying. So if we go to this shop with like much better stuff. Yeah. Do we buy this thing though? I don't know if it's good enough. It's kind of like Pyramid. Pyramid's kind of good. I don't know. It's a little bit like Runic Pyramid. Calcify hand, and no other cards. I'm going next. It's good. It's better than good. Just did 27 damage and full blocked. That was very good. Delay with an upgrade is outstanding. I'm gonna click that. Oh god. Oh god. We could become extorted out of 50 gold. Rather not. Automation is good energy on this character, theoretically. Automation, Severance, Reeve. Whoa. A calendar is almost legit. Watch this. That was pretty good. Tungsten Rod's great. Slither Delay or Slither Severance? Which one? Nom 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 nom. Which one? Slitherberry. That is the dream. I mean, Severance, essentially, right, it draws 6 cards. So this gains 6/10 of an energy already. Yeah, I think it's better on Severance. I don't know. I think I'll just upgrade that now. The Potato of Evil. We have Rod, and we actually have Stone Calendar. We could use Stone Calendar to win this fight, theoretically. Order. No! Taking 1 damage here. And then they take a turn off. Wait, am I not taking a damage? I had the Rod. And now they turn off, and then they go boom. Let's go, Calendar. You're amazing. Boom. De boom. Beak. Sleight of Flesh. With just negative pulse and debilitate. Honestly, good enough. Sign me up. That's ridiculously good. 1 dex is just insane. Blockpot is okay turn 2. Tungsten Rod is also good this turn. That event gave 67 gold. You don't have to mention that, do you know? It's not important to mention it. It's not needed. Nor is it appreciated. Are we just letting the calendar do its thing? I think we're probably letting the calendar do its thing. This deck got so broken so fast. Like, Sleight of Flash is absurdly good. If we can find just like 1 or 2 more debuff cards. And we have a lot of energy, actual energy generation in our deck, which is sometimes hard to come by. Not the hardest, but like sometimes. Yeah, what is playing right now? It's King Gizzard and the Knobber Wizard. And the Gremlin Wizard. Get in their calendar. Spirit of Ash. Nope. Shrimp. Oh. Shrimp. Yeah, when I picked the reanimate, what was going through my brain is, this is a great shrimp target. It's better than Phylactery Unbound. This is 6 on turn 1, and then how many turns does it take to outpace the reanimate? Yeah, 1,000,000. I'm shrimping. Yeah, you can also dupe this. Like, this card can be duplicated with mirror or other ways. A mirror or the dupe deck event. And that's very strong. But ultimately, just like shrimp is just so safe. It's just so safe. You have 20 barricaded block at the start of every fight. Like, it's 2 anchors that are retained. It's very, very, very good. Okay, it doesn't solve this fight, though. Yeah, but having Ollie Smoothstone does. I wonder if Rod would count for this. Oh, Bone Shards is like the worst card ever. I actually remove Bone Shards over Strike now. Maybe. Maybe. It's really bad. I'm not like 100% sure if it's bad enough to like remove over Strike, but it's very bad. I did transform a Strike into it, so like it's all good. Deathbringer is broken. It does 26 AoE while also weakening the enemy, which means that I take half damage that turn. Very, 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 very good. Wongo. Very good. Puzzle's very, very good. Actually, it's not. I lied. Puzzle is terrible. How do I take damage? I lied. It's terrible. Good luck activating puzzle. Wait. Bone Shards got me. Bone Shards got me. This is not activating puzzle. This is the rod. The awful rod of evil. It's fine. Dance is really good, right? Over Capture Spirit? I don't even know, man. These are ridiculously good cards. Capture Spirit is almost free with automation. Like, see, the reason why automation is even better, I mean, let's remember to take automation back. But automation is so ridiculously good because it kind of double counts souls. Because souls, they do draw 2 cards, but they don't really dig through your deck 2 cards because they cost a draw already. But they because they cost a draw and then draw 2, they double dip on counting for automation, which makes it very, very strong. Speaking of automation, let's listen to the album that has automation on it. Which one is it? Is it KG or LW? I don't remember. We could just listen to both of them. These are such ridiculously good cards. What in the world is that card right here? What is this? Oh no. Bing bong. Now if I find a mirror or a dupe deck, I've got 3 of these. Put it on a mirror? I mean, you know what I put it on. I mean, if you put it on automation, you go infinite. So maybe you do put it on automation. Automation capture spirit is just infinite. Why am I getting like a million chests? And look at that. The automation actually counts the draw. Still in the easy pool. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Am I taking damage here? Oh my god, the first recorded puzzle ever. The first recorded Centennial puzzle ever. Easy hard pool. In the Act 1, the first 3 fights will be from an easier pool of combats. And then after that, it's hard. But in Act 2 and 3, it's only the first 2 are easy. So you see the Bullbugs that has only Bullbug and 1 friend is easy pool, but Bullbug and 2 friends is a hard pool. Yeah, probably. Oh, calendar? No, not enough. And like that's very useful information. Like, it's genuinely very useful information to improve at this game. To be like, I don't want to take fights here because they are going to make me die. Oh yeah, that hits me, not Wusty. I forgot. Infinite. I don't need to rest, but I also don't need to upgrade anything. Oh god, it's the guys. Yeah, Deathbringer very good in this fight. They are not roaches. This is true. How much do I value the bodyguard upgrade? Not massively, but not non-zero. If I have no other upgrades early game, I'll do it. Essentially. Soul Storm damage scaling build. Soulstorm is so slow to scale. It is okay in this deck. I'm going to take it because it's funny. Oh, I don't really want 2 of them. Oops. Yeah, too bad. Too bad, I suppose. Maybe we should energy pot that Sleight of Flesh. Minimum deck size. That's good. Wow. Not a good potion at all. $15 damage after all that. The Soulstorm does 15 damage. You see how, like, just underwhelming it is. It's like a nothing card. This will heal me every time a non-minion enemy dies to Doom. That's very strong. No escape is okay here. Let's go for it. I don't know if I want two of them. Oh, no. It's okay with two of them. It's not the worst card to have two of. Yeah, it gets outclassed by a different bad card. A Death March. That's how bad it is at doing what it tries to do. Ow. I'm so naughty. No escape? Yeah, it's a boss card. It's an okay boss card. As you can see. If I can survive next turn, I win. And I think I do. Do I live? Win? Should have double checked. Ow. It's enough, right? They're doing 16 plus 13. 29. I have 29 plus 1. Enrod. 1 HP? Yeah. Enrod. 2 HP. Transfigure. Transfigure Automation Infinite. Again, I don't know if I wanted 2 of those. Okay, but do I want 6 apparitions? Do I? I don't know. It's a hard decision to make. Do I want 6 apparitions? I mean, I don't, but like, it's exceedingly cringe, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. This is 6 apparitions. That should not be allowed. Transfigure apparition as well. Yeah, I mean, with Basin, you say is Basin Tungsten Rod. Tungsten Rod apparitions. You're right, but also I have both. Yeah, I binged so hard that I now am bonging. Event spam. And we heal 3 HP per enemy. I was going to say 2 because there's no way 2 would be balanced. I seriously heal that much per enemy. That is insane. I heal 3 HP per enemy I kill. That's crazy. That is insane. Better Burning Blood? Yeah, this is like boss relic tier, maybe, in terms of strength. I mean, you need to have Doom. When you have Doom in your deck, it's boss relic tier. Austie take 1 damage when intangible or full unblocked? I actually don't know. I think Tungsten Rod is only preventing HP. I don't think Tungsten Rod works on Austie. Is essentially what you're asking. And yeah, I don't think it works. Dupe deck. 2 curses. 2 curses in your deck. All right, I'm not taking this. This is not worth 2 curses. I'm sorry. It's just not. So yeah, the Ripple Basin actually does work with the apps. Look at this. It does help me to save Aussie HP. Yeah, it can be easy to forget Bing Bong. I definitely do forget it often, but I've been using it a lot recently. I did, forget about it when I clicked Soulstorm and No Escape and maybe Transfigure, but then I clicked the apps and now I'm remembering that I actually have this. Yeah, Tungsten Apparition, if I don't have Austie, would work. But I do have Austie most of the time. Soulstorm does 17 damage. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, Soulstorm is terrible. I'm convinced even more that it's just god-awful. No mirror. Should I hunt for the mirror here? Or do I just hunt for the mirror event? Let's just buy this. Puzzle box. I think that a 0 energy reap is good. That's just the vibe that I get. It actually isn't. It made Austie take 1 damage because then I was baited into playing it. Mirror app better? Probably not. Yeah, I get 3 reanimates. And I'm gonna probably be intangible for the bad luck. So the bad luck has very little downside, if any. Watch this. Oh my god. The strike has replay on it. Sip. Water. Thank you for 5,000. I will sip. Yeah, you only take 1 to bad luck, and it'll actually be 0 because I have Tungsten Rod. Another Deathbringer. We're actually very low on weakness. And by another Deathbringer, I mean another 2. That's what I meant when I said that. That's what I meant. Flight of Fletch is obscene. It's obscene. It's obscene. I'm very surprised that Sleight of Fletch has not been nerfed in any way, shape, or form. It is 2 energy. Like, it's a 2 energy power, but the amount of output that it is in a single card is just ridiculous. The new gifts, I love Kaleidoscope. And the Lock of Hair is extremely strong, but I don't love it because it's too strong. And the Fishing Rod is just like mid, whatever. Do beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boo doo beep beep boo dee boop boop. It's the guys. Enfeebling Touch deck. We're dead. Really bad draw could ruin us here. I mean, am I taking damage this turn? I don't love taking damage. Gotta be real. I'm not taking real damage. Aussie's just taking damage for me. Okay, I drew the apparition card. And I played it twice. I bursted it. And then I drew the apparition card, and the apparition card, and the apparition card. And then they exhausted the greed for me. Amazing. Well done. You can tell they're a very wonderful player. I should have played bodyguard there. I'm intangible for a million turns. I could have transfigured the Sleight of Flesh there. That would have been funny. Calendar. The apparition looked really spooky with the purple debuff on it. Kind of liked it. Calendar better than puzzle? I mean, I paid money for it. It better be good. It better be good. Any worthwhile upgrades whatsoever? Maybe debilitate. We only have one debilitate in the deck. Boat. Can we do it? 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 Lame. Mirror event? Lame. It just wasn't meant to be. You probably should go to the elite here, but I wanted to get the mirror event. You're gonna die because they died of thorns. You get doomed from thorns. Become doomed. 6 damage. Nice Soulstorm. Yeah, Soulstorm is very underwhelming. Probably better to be underwhelming than overwhelming because, you know, souls have synergy with cards that are going to be cycled, and if it's so good, I don't know. It's a little bit in that win more space of, like, if you can cycle your deck a ton, like, don't you already win? Am I cringe? I don't just have apparitions. I have Bing Bong apparitions. Don't you forget that. 15 damage. Nice Soulstorm. It just, like, doesn't do anything. The Helmet Relic. The Helmet Relic is very good. Get 4 block whenever you play a 2 energy or higher card. Very, very good relic. Continually impressed when I have that. Eidolon. Eidolon in this deck, in this fight, oh my god. More intangible, because we need more intangible in this deck. It is Dolan. I forgot. Dolan. Like the Donald in those goofy memes. It's an Eidolon. Have I died to him yet? Nope. I think I could die in this fight, right? Nah, the no escape. I didn't want to play that card. I wanted to play the no escape. See, they are like starting to hit me, right? Trying to, at least. $67 Doom. When I play albums. I do too. 20 times 2. They're trying to do something here. I mean, they kind of are. There we go. Debilitate. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for not hitting me as hard. I appreciate it. Transfigure. It's okay. $27 damage. Unbelievable. $54. We're trying. Until I weakened him. I weakened the enemy. I weakened the enemy. Wait, I'm taking damage here? That's embarrassing. Taking real damage? Ow! Alright, they're debilitated next turn. 31 on turn 1 billion. I mean, that's legitimate. I'm taking actual damage here. Never seen that card yellow before. Takes a lot. Haunt is not a bad card to get here. I'm gonna transfigure the Soulstorm for later. Can die next turn, right? Maybe. Would be bad to die. Okay, that card is good. The apparition card is a little bit good. Oh yeah, you heal. You heal. That's right. That's pretty funny. Does guards trigger pillars? Yes. All the transform into minion cards will activate pillars. Big reason why pillars is so good, because all of the minion cards are pretty good. They're all just quite good. Sleight of Flesh is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous card, Sleight of Flesh. No! My enfeebling touch. There's no one to target. $50 damage. Wow, Soulstorm, you're incredible. It really is just underwhelming. Transfigure, no escape. Look at this. That was kind of cool. App feels too good. Yeah. It is. Big Doom. Yeah. I mean, it's good even with only 3, but you're right. We got 6 of them, which is absurd. Absolutely ridiculous to get 6 of them. Speaking of 6, that's my 6th run in a row today. Can we go for the number after 6? It's a mystery what that number is. Yeah, why did I heal? Money. All right. I usually will take the golden pearl. The money options are just kind of overstated in this game. The numbers are just bigger than they need to be. The downside is, yeah, I have to take 1 hard pool before I can get to the shop, and then there's a forced elite after that. So that's like a little risky. How risky is it on the defect? It might be too risky. I can see it being too risky. Especially in the overgrowth. But there is a campfire after it and all that. Is it ever safer to go this way and then, you know, not go to a shop until after the first elite? That seems kind of stupid to do. But you only have 3 guaranteed fights and a campfire. And defect is pretty good at the elites in this act. But not, like, ridiculously easy, you know. If you don't have enough damage, the statue can one-shot you from full. Not one-shot you, but, you know, kill you in a single fight from full. Potato as well, kind of can. Is there a bug fix patch today? Was there another hotfix patch? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, good. Yeah. Eon Glass first move intent showing a buff instead of a debuff. Yeah, that was confusing to me. The Eon Glass first move intent shows a buff instead of when it's trying to debuff you for 3 strength 3 dex temporarily. Which act you have? It tells you on the screen, but only once when you first look at the map. And then, yeah, the map has a different icon and the boss is different. The maps are very different colors. So I usually identify it by the map. Might get harder when there's like alternate act 1, 2, and 3. Like a lot of different colors to remember. But the maps are very, very different. Money. Oh, God. Ooh, I draw block cards. GG. The challenge of this fight is drawing block cards on turn 1 for defense. Yeah, I mean, you should be consulting what the boss is at the start of the act anyway, because it will inform your decisions on what you take for now. Gopher versus Barrage. Probably Barrage. Over Gopher? I don't know. Damage might be more important than weakness right now. Don't like trying. I should have been to attack that other turn. Woo! Gopher? Gopher the eyes. Gopher the eyes. That's what we call it. It's just a long name, so we call it Gopher. Chill card because it says Frost on it, and Barrage. You know, Gopher is still really good, but Frost. Look at the Frost. Frost Orb, good. It's not only good, it makes Barrage really good, too. It helped me block, and it helped me deal damage, and it doesn't cost any energy. And that is a very good combination of traits for a card to have. Not only that, it is Frost, which will improve as I add different cards into my deck. Now we have a kill, right? 15 plus 12. It's a kill even before the lightning. That's insane. Fight Through. That is a solid card. We haven't added any block cards to our deck. It's very dense, and it can introduce me to the status package of cards. Lagavulin 6 times in a row. Now, there's just no pseudo RNG for enemies and stuff and acts. So it can seem like you get like streaks of unlucky / lucky. Yeah, I'm getting owned. What if? Defect is really good. What if? The Wrath of Zeus. This is kill. 18 plus 6, 24. I mean, Beam Cell with the Barrage. It's okay. Charge Battery is good, though. Alright, let's get to this shop, so we can spend our money. Kill the trees. Snoogard, thank you for the 9. Very much. Hello. But yeah, losing only max HP for a relic is very powerful. Bag of Boabawation. Is this time when you even consider taking Sling? Because Sling Barrage into the very next fight is pretty good. Probably not. You probably just take this and Fire Pot. And, like, maybe Sunder? Do I have the money for all of that? I think I do. Sunder is good into the potato. For sleep, it's just a retain curse. It's not a bad curse at all. Don't look at my money. Don't look at my money! And don't look at my HP! No! I hate it. Could take a second barrage also. Man. It's the statue. Probably my worst elite, question mark. I don't have any weakness. I just take 10 damage, or do I do double defense strike and then kill next turn? I think we can do this. Dual cast. Not bad. Gopher goes well with Koos. And Gopher not only is good, it's also good because it applies weakness to the enemy, and that is good. Are you convinced? I'm convinced. That's good. Razor Tooth seems pretty good for the boss. And in general, upgrade cards when I play them. We have a Sunder in our deck. We can take this very safely and get a heal. And a card reward, and maybe a potion. Sunder. So good. Oh. Get targeted. My god. Oh my god, defect's so good. Why is there only one of them? This game is a little bit buggy sometimes. The enemies just don't spawn in correctly. Yeah, I would like my heal 20 get you know, 23 gold, maybe a potion. I like that. I like that a lot. Synchronize is solid. Get some temp focus. We have Frost. If we have Frost in play, this thing blocks for 6 while also doing some damage. Can only get better from there most of the time. Weakness goes very, very strong in this fight. So yeah, it did like 8 damage and blocked for 4. It's like very, very good. We're getting destroyed next turn. We're getting absolutely destroyed next turn. The bird catches you off guard. Like, boom, you have one bad turn and you don't draw a good block, and you just like, oh, I'm like dead. You're not dead, you just take a lot of damage. Polka. Some strength. We did go weak. Cloak Clasp is outstanding. Even just into this boss, right? The boss has the ringing turn where you can only play 1 card, and this is going to block for 4 on that turn, which is very, very good. Bird is the weakest elite. Bird is the weakest elite. Maybe of the 3, but they're not even weak, though. That's the thing about the bird, is you have to be careful. Iteration, we do have 1 status. I could take an iteration. I'm going to take an iteration and another chill, of course. We don't have that much frost in the deck. Knob is the strongest elite. Knob is the strongest. Should be good at this fight with the Sunder and all that. Why are they hitting me so hard? Yeah, we should be fine. Man, I didn't full block that. That's crazy. Will this one last? Will the sneaky gremlin last? This is sneaky gremlin, by the way. They just hit you every turn. Overclock. Click. Overclock's outstanding. We have an iteration in our deck. QED overclock is very good. Chill. It'll just exhaust. Might upgrade one of these chills then. I could also rest. This fight is kind of hard. As in, it kind of just does damage to you no matter what you try, usually. It goes into exhaust upgraded. Yeah, it does. It actually does go into the exhaust. So if you could somehow return it from your exhaust pile, which I don't think you can. There's no cards that do that in this game. Coward rests. Do I play defense here to upgrade them? Probably just play the strikes to get some Kusarigama damage. Yeah, cards that can bring specific cards out of the discard pile. But there's no way to target certain cards. Doo-doo. Oh, God. Chimera Spire 2? Whoa. You're right. That would be crazy. Get stunned. Plus is plenty next turn. Full clasp is ridiculously good. Okay, why did I rest? Can anyone explain why I rested? Why did I rest? I'm confused. Meteor Strike. I don't think I want any of these cards. Rainbow Synchronize. Rainbow's okay. It's just okay. Rainbow Synchronize and Rainbow makes a Frost Orb, and Rainbow makes a Dark Orb, which is kind of good. Coco. Mega Prep. Super Critical, I have one Overclock. Super Critical is continually underwhelming for me. Like, Turbo is just better. Turbo does the same job and, like, puts status in my deck. That can be some synergy. We just got a imbued Super Critical. That's what this is. Kind of. Not exactly, but it's close. Close to being the same thing. Roach. Compact. It's meh because it doesn't do anything until the second deck cycle. But the thing it does is okay sometimes. If you have a lot of the pieces. You need a lot of things to make it really function. Bogus Potion. Focus Potion is very worthwhile to buy at just about any part of the run. Could have blocked a little more by saving hand space. Yeah, I had a compact with Retain recently. It was very good. Want these overclocks upgraded. Woo! 20 plus 24 is only 44. Defect owned. That was really good. Is it weird to want a second iteration into the Insatiable? Yeah, let's do it. A bajillion draw. Exterminate AoE that we do not have. Sounds good. We would like strength as well. Didn't that kill us yesterday? It sure did. But I didn't have these overclocks in my deck that time. B. The B-Man of Beevil. Do not play the Exterminate card in this fight. Do not do it! Where are my Iteration cards? I was promised Iteration card in the fight with all the bees. Oh, there they are. I love drawing them on the turn where... Yeah, I love this. Take 1 damage to do a billion draw. Feels good. Well, that was terrible draw. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they're making a point by saying Exterminate is bad against bees. Need to evoke this Dark Orb. Why can't I evoke this Dark Orb? Why is it impossible to evoke this Dark Orb? Look at this Dark Orb, it's cursed. 6, 6, 6. That went poorly. There's your Compact. Compact is very, very good here. I don't need the upgrade on Compact. Why? I can play it in the first cycle, and then it'll upgrade itself. So we just upgrade draw. Continue to upgrade draw. See, I just play it. And now it's upgraded in the second deck cycle. Same with all these cards. Play them. Razortooth synergy with the Coco. I mean, the chill upgrades would be good too. I should definitely consider those. So I could have like more continual frost. Ow. That hurts. There's your Compact. Whee! Whoa. I actually drew them on turn 1? That's crazy! Save HP with the Clasp, I suppose. Always take Hollow? You shouldn't always take any card in this game. Should you always consider Hollow? Most of the time, yeah. It's a reasonable just card that is going to improve most decks by at least a little bit. But it's not going to be an always pick. Because there isn't no such thing in a game like this. Except Adrenaline? It's an always pick over Skip. But Adrenaline is not an always pick. There's a chance that there's a card next to it that's better. But in this game, that's even less likely than Inspire 1. Yeah, Adrenaline versus Tracking is like maybe the only case. Why am I getting destroyed? Can I kill the enemy, please? terrifying. Weakness. Please don't kill me. Oh, man. Decay is a card for the 5 rings. Whoa. A little late to need this AoE. Definitely die to this boss. Don't know if we block well enough. Maybe have to focus potion. Definitely worth considering the focus potion. Well, this is a pretty outstanding turn 1, I would say. Playing this turbo gives me an extra energy the next time I play the turbo. See me die here a lot. I have gotten sucked a lot recently. I still technically can. Right? I have a certain number of turns, and I have to draw one of them out of 24 cards. Wrong to think this is the hardest Act 2 boss? No, this is usually the hardest, I think. Because it slows down your damage and block engines. It slows down your setup while also costing you energy. It's kind of like having the drawdown and the energy down of Knowledge Demon at the same time. Not exactly, but like it's not too far off. You miss out on good draws, and you have to spend energy on these cards a little bit. Oh yeah, we can upgrade both cards here. That's worth it. Getting extra 24 damage. And then it hits you about as hard as a Knowledge Demon, honestly. It's comparable. And I forgot I have a handful of 1,000,000 cards that are going to block with the... It's fine, though. $14 block. Yeah, this is one of my favorite bosses in the game. Very cool boss. Die. Watch this. Compact. Oh no, I transferred one of the frantic escapes. I meant to do that. It's one of the 2-cost ones. I don't care about those as much. I want to end the fight. Alright, we are definitely not getting sucked again. Won't get sucked again. No, no. Compact. Look at him go. Look at him go. Whee! Yeah, iteration is so good in this fight. Oh yeah, I mean, it says it on this, right? It says attacker skills. It also doesn't upgrade powers. Whoa. Yeah, I was worried for this fight for nothing. I don't even think I needed to rest. We're doing very well here. Like, the statuses are an upside in this fight. That's why I was, like, not super prepared. I'm not, like, you know, the most experienced with literally every fight in this game, the way I am with Spire 1. But, yeah, that was good. That felt pretty good. That felt really solid to have both iterations in that fight. It's just the last time I had 2 iterations. in that fight, I bottom decked them and I died. That's why I was wary. Rare cards? Yeah, Ice Lance is solid here, I think. I think I'm going to take the Ice Lance. You make force. If you bring me the Architect's Heart, I will restore your companion. The Architect's Heart. Is the heart of the Architect? I don't know. These are kind of bad. These boss relics, right? But Parasol is funny. So, we have one choice. I don't think the curses are that bad. The seek for the curses. But it's funny, so... Probably have to take this option. Small. But you know what? I just took damage, and look at what my max HP isn't anymore. Let's go. I love to see that. Why didn't I place under there? I forget. Yeah, it's a pretty bad Parasol because, like, we want to cycle this deck. It's going to add some random cards to our deck. But it's not going to add that many. This is extraordinarily good because it's upgraded. Wait. These are free. Like, just don't buy this one. But we have almost no other use for our money, so... You buy these. Don't buy this one. I think. It makes the Ice Lance better, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, usually the cards aren't actually that bad. Yeah, Subroutine's good, Boost Away is good, Scrawl is good. Like, did I really get any bad cards in my deck? Like, that I wouldn't add myself? These two are just, like, mid. But I got a Scrawl. Do you know how good a Scrawl is? On top of some relics that are pretty solid? Like, Scrawl is very, 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 very good. Oh yeah, I do have use for money, and it's buying potions. Scrawl gives you 10 block. It's a cloak class. This is true. Unceasing Top would be good here. Yeah, if you have the Courier, it buys out the first wave of stuff. It ain't bad. And Boost Away is really solid. The Abacus in a gigantic deck. The Abacus is pretty bad in this game, I would say. Usually not worth the purchase. I find myself very often having decks with 30 plus cards at the end. Just so many cards in this game are just so good. Hologram is extremely good here with the Razor Tooth. Cards are just so good, and removes are so expensive. So I just find myself buying cards, buying some cards, clicking some cards, buying a shard, clicking some cards. That's the lyrics. Buying a shard, clicking some cards. Oh. Move, generally not worth it. Yeah, generally. Remember, it's general, but like, yeah, I don't buy removes very often unless it's a curse or something. A debilitating curse. Usually better to buy a relic, because the relics are like only a little bit more expensive and give you guaranteed value. Depending on what the relic is. A bad relic is not going to be good, of course, but... I think we might have enough statuses to want a second compact for our second deck cycle. Pretty weird, but... Alright, what are we getting here? What are we getting here? Oh, Boulder! Boulder! Let's go! Boulder. Boulder is probably worse than Strike, but I will not hear that here. I will never hear that. That there's no way that's true. There's absolutely no way. I don't mind the Heart of Iron. VM, sir, via Chem X. We have no X costs. There needs to be a second X cost colorless guard. Fishing rod sucks. Fishing rod is not good. Well. Do we want this over anything? It's alright. I don't know. I'd rather have a panic. I don't know. Yeah, we need to bring back transmutation. On Regent? Oh my god. What is the upgrade here? Boulder? There's no world where it's Boulder, right? We probably just want more draw in our first deck cycle. Hotfix upgrade's okay. VM YouTube content is very good. I recommend going to VM Service YouTube channel and looking at some of it. It's very good. Let's upgrade the orb, right? Yeah, as a common relic, fishing rod would be okay-ish. It's not the best Niao bonus. It's okay. It's just okay. All right, how do I block this turn better? As in, like, what do I hologram back? It's one of these guys. Weakness. It's one of these or something. I don't know. Sad. 9 hallways, act 1, and still feels mid. Yeah, I mean, 3 random upgrades for taking a, like, suboptimal path or not, like, the greatest path in the world is not so great. And 3 random upgrades is just okay. Strike dummy with the baby strike dummy. Our strikes are going insane right now. 10 damage. Ultimate. Should I upgrade the ultimate strike? No, we upgrade this guy. That's not bad. Boulder. Don't play it yet because we can get the power. I probably shouldn't play it at all. I probably shouldn't play it at all. This fight actually can catch you off guard. Like, let's like kill it, the enemy, right? Coco incredibly good, by the way. Do do do. Ultimate. I know the rock is really funny, but like I don't want to spend 3 energy on that and like take 1,000,000 damage. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, odds are you'll get a base card upgrade with the thingy. And that just makes it not that great. Yeah, Coco Bag of Prep, good. Yeah, more news. This is the truth. It's amazing. Wow. Do do dee do 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 dee do do. Rugged bunch. GG. Weakness. Power upgrades are usually going to be your most valuable thing. So like loop or sub. All the other cards get upgraded when I play them. So it's either powers or exhaust cards that are going to be the most valuable upgrades. Second row of relics, poggers. Yeah, we got that by buying all the fake relics. Buddy doobie doo. Yeah, we could upgrade that other hollow. Not unreasonable. Boulder. Guys. I just played the boulder. I just played the boulder. I did it. Let's go. And I upgraded it just for this fight. I'm bouldering here. Any boulderers in the chat? No boulder emote. We need one. That's a good suggestion. Oh my god, look at it go. Look at it go. Scroll. Compact. Very good. Boulder damage, 233, 5 damage for 3 energy. I mean, if you get it in play on turn 1, look at the boulder. Look at the boulder. It just makes you smile. They did a wonderful job with boulder. Let's do some positivity. Feedback. The boulder animation makes me smile every time. Amazing job. It's so good. It's so good. I've seen it 1,000 times and it's still wonderful. Maybe not 1,000 times. Seen it many times. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Sit back. Observe. 50 damage boulder. Oh! Let's go. You're like, oh, I whiffed on all the draw on turn 1? No. Yeah, new grand finale is good. New grand finale animation is good. It's the best card in the entire game, Rolling Boulder. Scrawl. I've heard that some people think this card is bad. Some people. They've called bad. And I'm definitely not misrepresenting what they're saying. I'm definitely not. They called it bad, and there's no other stipulations why they called it bad. They just called it bad. It is worse than Scrawl because the upgrade doesn't go to 0. That's like a huge nerf to it for the card. It still says Scrawl on it. Opum? Yeah, that's who I'm talking about, but like it's definitely worse than Scrawl Inspire 1. Same with Master of Strategy. Opum doesn't like that buying that one either. And like, I understand if you already have draw, then you don't need it. But what if you don't already have draw? Then it's good. Shatter. The new Shatter. Am I getting owned? Ow. 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 That's really bad. Rock. Rock. Yeah, the Miracle also. And Calm. All of those things combined make Scrawl better. Why do I just, like, keep drawing and playing cards? Why am I allowed to do that? Is the deck perhaps good? Dunk. Dunk me. Boulder. Watch this. 55 Boulder. GG. 50 card deck as well. Let's go. Another stream of 7 wins in a row. GG. I should, like, put that in the title so people know that I am good. I should probably put my PB in the title. This is my second seven in a row stream. In a week. And they're probably all under an hour as well. All the runs. Or maybe not all of them again. Yeah, they probably are. Ah, no! Silence sucks. Of course, the egg run is the one that's over an hour. Toxic egg from Meow. Because this deck had to play so many cards. It took so long to win fights. And you know why it took long? It's because I had the hunt. I had the hunt. Where even is it? I had the hunt and music box. And I farmed the scrolls of biting to the hunt them 3 times. I got 4 card rewards from this fight. That's why this run took so long. But yeah, also, like, look at the average deck size of the runs that I'm playing. Like, 32, 47, 35, 49, 37, 43, 50. Like, every run, the smallest deck of all of these is 32. Like, you just put a bunch of cards in your deck, and it allows you to put more powers in it, and powers are so strong in this game. So putting a bunch of block cards and a bunch of powers is just a good strategy in this game most of the time. Good macro, I think. I could be convinced otherwise. Zeknar will stream one time and say, no, this is bad, and then I'll be like, oh, I understand. Yes. I don't think that's the case, though. I think mashing powers and good cards is good. Every character, the best players are already winning close to 95 when they are trying. Massive asterisk. Like, if they're locked in, the good players are winning. I don't know what to make up numbers. I don't know, but it's very high. A lot, like, it's Watcher. It's Watcher. It's Watcher. Is it possible to lock in? Yeah, that is the problem. There's not really too much incentive to do so. It's more fun to just have fun at the moment. Who I consider top players? There are no top players, but there are good players. We don't need to compare, but like there are good players, and there are a lot of them. This game can't really, because the baseline level of like winning in this game is relatively low. It's really kind of hard and impossible to know who the best of the best is. It's not even useful. Very early in development game. It's more fun to have fun. And that's what I did today. One more clad? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. That was good stuff, though. Yeah, we don't need, like, there's no point in discussing top player. I mean, there are players you should listen to their opinions on the game in terms of, like, what cards are good and bad, and then there's players you probably shouldn't. But even then, you probably shouldn't really, like, take anyone's opinion as the truth in this game. Everyone is going to change evaluations over time, and then also the game changes every 2 weeks. So really focusing on how someone evaluates is going to be more important. You're going to learn more based on that. Learn how to think for yourself, which is harder to do. It's harder to do. But you must. You must. You don't have to. Yeah, it's looking at like one like little tier list can help you get a baseline of like, oh, this is a good macro for this character. I want to focus on like, oh, the status stuff is really good. Oh, the focus, the frost stuff is really good. If you weren't aware that like the frost stuff is really good. But yeah, every frost card in this game is very good. Let's look at some funny bestiaries before we end stream. If you haven't looked at this is funny. Look at this animation. Look at him fall over. Look at this. No. Aw. It's so good. What else was good? I don't know. The Terrio, you can do this too. And if you haven't seen this animation, it's really good. The Skulking Colony death animation. Yeah, they'll add intense eventually. See, it's just work in progress. Under construction. The Gremlin. Wait, where's the fat gremlin? Is there no fat gremlin? There he is. I can't count. Oh no! Money. That's pretty good stuff. Look, they can't scream very loud because they're damp. Our power is unmatched. Waterfall, yeah, it's super bugged. Waterfall is not consistent. They do not work the way you hope. I'm getting fatigued, gamers. I think it's gaming overtime. Bird. Oh, look, you can see inside. It's like intestine looking. That's what the avocado looks like on the inside, maybe. Because I think that this is the same species as the avocado. A hand of 4 strikes in a 30-card deck. Let's go. Very good at drawing this one. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, gamer. G. G. Thanks for watching. I'm fatigued. Gaming complete. I'll see you later, everybody. Thanks for watching. See ya. See ya.